sit and wait as DM I contemplate their fates. And do they know the places that they'll go in the Humblewood? And I wish I could express my satisfaction, which is greater even than Aristarchus of Samos around 240 BC, to welcome me back to Corsair's Cove and my Humblewood world for our 200th episode. With me, I have me hearty crew. And I have been told that salvation lets Jack's wings unfold. So when I'm planning D&D, and I think of Ellie B, and Mitch when he's free, but I'm keeping Karen with me, and through it oh, Brendan offers me introspection, Daria a little love and affection, even if it's only porn. And down the waterfall, wherever it may row, I know with John I can go slow when I've come to call. Dan woke, forsake me. Ding, 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 ding. Let's wish him happy birthday. Because we missed the last couple of birthdays because he wasn't here. He's been away for a little while. Not necessarily because it's his birthday today. But guys, who the absolute heck are all of you? Let's go from the top. Mitch, you big old Viking. Who the absolute heck are you?
How you doing, everybody? I am Mitch. Also go by Big Viking Mitch. You can find me on X or the Twatter, where I will occasionally twat about things. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is. I will occasionally stream, haven't done so for quite a while, but that's where you'll find me on all the socials. All the socials being just the single social. And I'll be playing Nevermore this evening. Very happy to be doing so. Was here for episode 1, here for episode 100, here for episode 200. So excited.
He absolutely was. That is a valid point. Yeah.
Wow.
Jack.
Cool.
Who the heck are you?
Hi, everybody. My name is Jack, and you can find me on all the social media garbage at Jack Squarepeg, where I run tabletop RPG edutainment and the occasional video game potluck. I also have a business that I own now, which will be advertised. It is called Dungeon Master On Demand. You've heard it here first, live on the thing. Basically doing the same shit I was already doing. But you can hire me for bucks nights and parties and therapeutic shit and whatever you want, whatever you feel like. It can be there. That is a thing. We have an NDIS qualified person who can do all that nonsense. Nice. And the last thing that was uploaded on the YouTube was the Alien TTRPG, which Josh was in. It's really cool, and you should go check it out. It's on the YouTube at the same name. And I'm playing Smoothie, who is... well, we'll get into the recap, but yes, shit happened. Shit happened in a rapid order. And now, big celebration time. So whiplash is the word of the day.
It's a celebration is what's going to happen, yes.
That's
Ellie
right.
B,
Yes.
who the heck are you?
It's me, Ellie B. Yes. Every time. Yeah.
You were waiting for it. You hesitated.
I
You
did.
didn't feel good without it.
I brought that on myself. Yes. Hi, I'm Ellie B. I sometimes stream on my channel where I do some games and stuff and do talk about Japanese history and cybersecurity because those things are very clearly related. And for real life stuff, I am currently in a stage show in Perth. We're doing Julius Caesar, Shakespeare. Fantastic. Okay. So we go up in like 2 weeks. So anyone in Perth want to come see it? Like,
where?
Get on that. And I'm playing Esmeralda, an angry small mouse person.
We'll never know where this
where is the show on?
That's part of the mystery. We need to figure
Rolly
it out.
Stone.
Rolly Stone. Okay.
Rolly Stone Theatre in Perth. Yeah.
Amazing. Ro, who the absolute heck are you?
Hi, I'm Ro. I'm a Perth or Bulu-based educator and theatre maker, and I think my link tree is over in the chat, so you can check that out for upcoming projects in the real world or in the virtual world and all over the place. Yay.
Amazing. John! That's who's next on the screen.
Yay, I'm next. That's who I am. I'm John. I play Bron. I'm an actor, dancer, work in tech sometimes when I can, and long-time friend of the show. Yeah.
Love it. Thank you. Dan.
Hello. God, it's been a while. I'm Dan in the meat space, Steer in the cyberspace. I am a superposition of two states. I lurk, or I get dredged up, and then I have to go on screen and play Raptor Man, Benneck, who eats people because somebody has to. And vultures, we have your covered. Yeah.
Daria, who the heck are you?
My name is Daria. Where I am, you have no clue and you'll never find out. But I am an artist and I do a lot of art. All the portraits you see shuffling on screen, that's me, baby. And I'm hireable, so give me your money. I play Julio, who is a rogue pope, little mass boy.
Love it. Brendan.
Hello, I am Brendan. I am an actor and a director and a DM and sometimes a LARP runner and often a player of LARPs. Hey, there's a whole bunch of people from Perth here. Come LARP. It's lots of fun. And also I am playing Eric, a very down-to-earth and friendly and mega straight little crow druid. So that's super fun. And normally I play on Thursdays, and I haven't been on this channel on a Monday before, and shit's fucked, bro, but I'm excited.
Dead set. Shit is indeed, as you say, fucked. Karen, who the absolute heck are you?
Hello, I am Karen, sometimes known as the mother of bunnies. I'm a performer, a writer, an internet addict. You can follow me on various social medias and Blue Sky, which I honestly haven't been on for a while and have forgotten to add to my bio, so do with that what you will. And yeah, I'm usually here on Thursday nights for Humblewood of Elements of Evil, but I also turn up on Tuesday to play usually video games. I rage quit the Stanley Parable on last Tuesday, so that was fun.
Fair.
I didn't hate the game, I was just in the wrong mood for that shit last Tuesday. What is this existential bullshit?
I think that is the intended experience of the Stanley Parable.
Yeah. I was having too much of an existential crisis myself to appreciate what you go for. But tonight I'm playing Kesh Glitterweave, who is a map patch ranger, who's really, she's upset for a number of reasons right now, which I will leave the recap to reveal because it's a doozy. But yeah, so we'll see how cranky Kesh deals with this many people having opinions about things. She'll be fine.
And I be Josh the Pirate. You can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove, where I run D&D and other RPG-related games. But you probably knew that already. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing here? But it's nice to see you. If you weren't here before, thanks for coming by, you bloody champions. If you enjoy my majestic face, but you think I could stand to turn the voice down a little bit, then I'm doing the wrong thing. It's probably the face that you want turned down, but the voice turned up. If you want that, then you can check out the podcast I'm in, There Be Dragons, where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar Ut, this little dragon Crush. And we actually bugged Castellan recently about it. There may actually be more episodes in the works because Shanahas asked nicely. It was like, here, this is the guy who makes the thing. Shanna, bug him. Other than that, there's a bunch of other stuff I should talk about. First of all, if you're curious about who Aristarchus of Samos was, Aristarchus of Samos was the first person to ever calculate the distance between the Earth and the Moon, and he did it in around 240 BC, and to an absurdly close degree. Like, he wasn't perfect, but he looked at eclipses, actually, and then did some trigonometry.
And then he got a big ruler.
Before trigonometry existed.
Oh my god.
He didn't invent it. He used a different kind of geometry, but what he did was basically trigonometry. And he said, he goes like, my guess is it is 60 times the Earth's diameter away.
Damn. I can't even do simple math, but
and he was only about a third of one Earth width away from the correct answer, the average distance between the Earth and the Moon. And he
You
did
know
that.
he was a hoot at parties.
He was Greek, so he might have been. He was Athenian, I think.
He's the fun fact guy.
What am I saying? He was Samos. He was from Samos. But yeah, he had a fun one. There
Did
you
you
are.
know? Oh, Jesus.
It's like, he's got his
Right
triangles
at
out
Quiz
again.
Nights.
Fucking, yeah. Put him in a room with Pythagoras. They'll love each other. All right. Before we go any further, we do need to mention the Ukrainian people who, as you may well know, are doing it rather rough right now. So if you do have any spare pennies in your digital wallets, please consider chucking them over at the Ukrainian Action Appeal, the link to which I have put up in chat. That will take you to a place where you can select a charity that you feel is particularly deserving of your charity dollars, and you can donate there. We have a giveaway this evening from the wonderful Troll Lord Games, which I will start right now. You can type !ticket in chat to go into the draw to win a wonderful $10 voucher for their online store. And given that they've just started producing their online, their magazine, their Zine, their e-magazine, again, that would be a solid purchase for you there. There we go. Oh, wow. Atomic Void. Hey, buddy. How are you?
I love
What
it.
else do we
Atomic
need to
Void as
say?
a name.
It's a
So
good
good.
one.
Yeah.
What else do we need to talk about? I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land we're streaming from, which in my case is the Wajak Noongar and the Wurundjeri people. We pay our respects to the elders of this land that we live on. We are privileged to be in a country with over 60,000 years of continuous culture, which includes a rich history of sharing stories just like this. So, I'd also like to remind our lovely folks to please like, follow, and subscribe to all the things, you bloody champions. We have all the exclamation mark socials, that's the one. We have a YouTube where you can catch up on all the episodes you may have missed. All 199 previous episodes of Humblewood are up in there. 105 of which feature Kesh, or feature Karen in one way or another. Which is
Shit.
yeah, it's a lot. And 87 of which feature Dan. Yeah, he's still second place on the list. Though Brendan is like coming right up behind you now, man.
It's like after a big hiatus.
Yeah, a very big hiatus. And it is
Huge.
an absolute pleasure to have you back. What else do we need to say? Yeah, there's a Discord as well if you want to come and hang out with us there. Get all the information about stuff that's upcoming, announcements about when we're about to go live, and stuff like that. We're affiliated with a couple of wonderful groups of beans, the wonderful Wooten Forge Gaming Accessories, creators of WA and possibly even the world's finest handcrafted wooden tabletop accessories, like this gorgeous Jared Dice Keeper here, where I keep most of my pretty click-clacks. Not all of them, there's not enough room in it for that. And then there is also the fantastic chaps at Troll Lord Games. So let's put a couple of links up there, one for Wooten Forge and one for Troll Lord Games. Troll Lord Games, as I've already said, are providing our giveaway for this evening. They're a fantastic group of folks who really support the online TTRPG space. They have their own systems, Castles and Crusades, and amazing adventures. Check their stuff out at trolllord.com. Sirenscape is providing the music that is gracing your ear holes currently, which is fun. And I think we might need a little bit of a recap. So who would... Brendan, can you remind us what the absolute heck happened to about half of the people here recently?
Absolutely. So I will do you even better than recently. I will go back to episode 1 where Kesh had a whole bunch of people assigned to her to go and hunt elementals. We have gained some members and we have lost some members. We've fought some cultists along the way. We've met some gods and decided that they were shit and we can do better. We are currently formed under the banner of S.P.E.A.R, under which Colonel Kesh Glitterweave is our Glitter Reeve, which is Viking for leader.
Yep, nicely done.
That was fresh off the top of the dome. You can keep that one, everyone. A couple of people in our group decided that they really like a tree, and so have decided, you know what, fuck those other gods, we're going to make this tree a mega god.
You're welcome.
Julio deigned himself Pope, which is a word that didn't previously exist in the universe. So he keeps calling himself a Pope, and nobody really knows what that means. So that's what we're currently crusading to do, is like make a tree a god and fight a whole bunch of other would-be gods, and there's a lot of godlike beings that are really unhappy with us. There's a lot of social organizations, like the Tenders, who we recently revealed our plans to, and they're like, oh, well, I guess. Apparently the Synod is on board with it, but I imagine that Julio just hasn't really told them and is just assuming that they'll go along with it. But aside from having to create new gods, we very recently, because we do also have jobs, been sent to the lovely mountain town of Mourningside to try and arrest a terrorist and war criminal, Sobel, who previously tried to rig an election. By the way, Josh, great original plot line. I don't know where you got the inspiration for that from.
Hey, look, art mimics life.
Yeah. Life mimics art. Trump saw this stream and was like, yo.
That guy, he's very clever.
Great idea.
He's got a really good stream.
Watch this Australian
Many people are saying it's
and
the
they
best
even
stream.
collaborate with a Russian.
I have all the best streamers.
Yeah, we have our own Russian even. But we are currently in Mourningside to arrest a guy who we haven't found any trace of yet, but everyone is incredibly quiet because there's some weird elementals terrorizing anyone who makes any amount of noise. So that's been lots of fun. Also, something weird that's been happening is every time anyone casts a spell, there's a 50-50 chance that we have to roll in the wild magic table. We have recently been inside a house that we think is like the epicenter of this magical effect. So every time we cast a spell, we have to roll in the magic table.
Great.
Which has resulted in some fun things like casting shatter or some thunder damage on ourselves, as well as I'll say Eric first. Eric has grown an extra pair of arms. His pre-existing talons have become retractable. He, as a druid, was forced to drop a 6th level spell so that he could go into a barbarian rage. And then you have and also he's still currently, as far as I know, whenever he speaks. Okay. Well, he couldn't speak except for speaking as birds, so that was fun. And then Kesh decided that she just really, really, really loved casting spells. So at one point, her hair was 4 times its original length. She was covered in grease. She caused rain inside, which healed everyone, including the person that we were fighting. Then she lost all of her hair. And that is currently what is going on. And then she tried to open a door to get out, but she was cursed to turn the next metal object into lead. So that was fun trying to get out of that door. So Kesh is naked and greasy and wet and really irritated.
And on
When did she get naked?
Well, she's not naked, but the hair.
Oh!
She is wearing armor, but
My armor's a little loose right now. It's used to having, a decent
It's
couple
probably
inches of
chafing,
floof.
actually.
Yeah, it's not comfortable.
Well, you got
And
the
we
grease.
all also had 2... We split the party in half and had 2 fuck-off crazy fights.
Jesus.
And so we literally just finished killing people as Benneck teleported in and is like, hey, dickheads, it's time to go be heroes with this other B-tier party that I've been hanging out
And we're like,
with.
no. Fuck off, Benneck.
Like, hey,
Kesh is
Benneck,
like,
it's nice to see you.
I have less than a quarter of my hit points. Leave me alone.
Anyway, that's what's been going on with us. What's been going on with you guys?
We've been a bit more proactive.
Wow.
Painted.
Damn.
I believe B-tier party is something that someone belonging to a B-tier party would call others.
Well, then why are you referring to us as a B-tier party? Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
know you are. What a moment.
Rule 52. If you have a goal, it's best to pursue it while well informed. I wonder if my father would be proud of me, of what I have done, of what I seek to become. Everything seems to have led to this. I've visited what feels like all of the elemental planes to gain their essences in order to control the power of a god, and I've ended up here in Burrowvia. The adventurers I've joined were all as committed to defeating Strahd and freeing the lands of Burrowvia from the shadow he cast upon the land. Smoothie, Selenox, and Esmeralda have all been incredible allies for the short time that I've been with them. They've been pursuing this seemingly impossible task for weeks, if not months. Some perhaps have been dreaming this dream all of their lives. And then I step in. Everything led us to the castle of Strahd. A dozen or so allies in tow of all shapes and sizes. Ones the party had met along the way and on their travels and brought onto their side. The castle looming above us, an amalgam of flesh and bone, seemingly breathing and pulsing with the beating of a heart within. A heart we sought to destroy. And, unfortunately, with lives lost and a number of casualties, we succeeded in that task, leaving just one final hurdle to jump. The fight with Strahd was intense. His power, beyond what I expected, incredible. And my allies fell and rose a number of times, but he was finally defeated. And then came my time to step forth and do what needs to be done. There.
Love it.
Poetic.
You sound different on your diary.
Sheet
In summary,
a long
we
time.
killed Strahd. There we go.
And I've got 31 max hit points from that bullshit.
Yeah. You do.
It's okay. We're all just here to chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm a fighter and my max hit points are down to 49, apparently.
It does not.
So, like, I'm supposed to be a tank!
I think Esmeralda has somewhere in the mid-30s as well as a max hit point.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
because
have many either.
I absorbed
That was
it with her.
90.
That was why she's not dead.
I only
Yeah.
died once.
And it was mostly the falling damage.
Got better.
Yeah, she got better.
By
So,
the
guys,
way, can I very quickly congratulate you guys for killing Strahd? So many people who play this campaign don't get that far, so good job, team.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Good job to all of them. I only came in at the end. They've done all the hard work. So,
yeah,
well done
It's
to
actually-
them.
Nevermore
it's
sweeping
actually
in and
kind of
stealing
nice.
the kill.
It's actually kind of nice to have Dan back for the very sort of final bit of that arc, because Dan was there for a good portion of it.
And Dan, guess what?
What?
I used my stake from my pocket
Shield pocket.
shield. From my shield pocket.
Yes! Yes!
Chekhov's pocket shield.
It's been in there the whole time, just waiting.
So,
Oh.
thank you very much for that recap, everybody. I think we should get on with it. So, mateys, may your allies possess the appropriate amount of fur or feathers, and all your machinations come to a successful conclusion as we head tremulously at first, and then with mounting anxiety and dread, into the Humblewood.
For the 200th time, yeah!
For the 200th time.
Myself.
So we returned to the mountain town of Mourningside and the home of Jim and Wentworth. Though he's not home right now, probably for the best. Kesh and the gang, her band of lovable idiots, have just finished a fairly intense discussion with a couple of elementals masquerading as people, and now a giant purple portal is hanging in front of the front door. And a raptor with white plumage and red eyes has just stepped through, offering potions and requesting their aid with a mutual acquaintance. Benneck, You see a living room that has seen better days. A gallus woman is hiding under a pile of sheets on the couch, and the gang is looking a little the worse for wear. Since you last saw them, Cash particularly is different, lacking as she does any fur. It's actually almost hard to recognize her initially. You're like, who's... Oh, right, no, I think I know the armor.
Who's the bald mole rat on the corner?
If you do really want some...
arms.
Yeah.
Please don't tell anyone how I live.
Oh, actually, does the blessing tattoo still appear on the cheek?
Yes, it's on the skin. I don't remember if he was here when that happened, though.
I was here when that
So that's
happened.
probably how you recognize her, actually. So
Okay.
yeah, that's what you find. And Benneck has just arrived and said, "Hey guys, come with me. Nevermore needs a hand."
Yeah. Well, you guys are hard to find. And you look like shit. Are we killing this one? I point to the gallus woman.
No.
Forward.
No. This one is leaving alone.
It would have been great if you had appeared like 2
10
minutes
minutes
earlier.
ago.
You can blame Rivania for that. That's what I do things. I blame the divination guy.
That's fair. Hey,
Divine
Benneck,
this.
I
where
don't
in
know.
the shit?
He almost certainly knew that was going to happen and didn't warn you. So
Oh,
fuck that
cool.
guy.
My armor is really loose now.
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I can see that. I guess I should. focus.
Do you know? Have you met Bron? Bron, this is Benneck.
Hi.
He
Hello.
was hanging out with us, and then he abandoned us. And then
Yeah.
we found you.
Oh, I see.
So you like our new Benneck, new and improved, you know?
How dare you?
Even the
Okay,
same
so
Not
beat.
you, Benneck. Sounds like you didn't really have a
No,
hand in
no.
that.
So is he like an Ashborn as well? Is that what's happening? As he like slowly pulls out a dagger and like dances around his beak.
Eric is going to go over to Benneck, gently pull the dagger down, and give Benneck a hug.
Oh,
It's good to see you.
that's good to see
Oh
you
yeah,
too.
by the way, Bron, we're all Ashborns. I don't know if we've had this conversation with you.
Nope.
To associate with us, you legally have to change your name.
What?
Oh, is that?
It's a lie. Don't listen. It's a lie.
Anyone who's my best friend calls themselves Ashborn.
I'm his
Yeah,
best
you don't
friend.
want that. You
Do
don't want
they wear
that.
your
honor.
family armor?
Oh shit.
Oh yes. Do we have to leave or what's going on?
Yeah, sorry. There was just a lot of tension in the air, and I wasn't sure whether this was a good time, but it probably should be a good time. Nevermore,
wait.
I think, is in trouble, so it's like a defender emergency thing, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on this side of the fucking plane. Fuck knows where
That's
everybody
really
else
cool,
is.
but Benneck, we still have an orgy to thwart. So like a friend's life,
Thwart.
an orgy.
Yeah, you want to come
Well,
run an orgy with us?
You look like shit, but I can tempt you with. I pull out like potions of resting for your orgy. If you
Could you not just portal the others into the orgy room? That would just probably be quicker.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Could you possibly be a little more specific about the brand of assistance Nevermore requires right now?
See, considering that he was,
Financial
doing
advice.
his squawking and screaming.
He's thinking of joining a
internally,
multi-level
He
market.
wants to get a loan.
I assume there's some potentially bashy, stabby kind of trouble, As a
Yeah,
refined
yeah,
wizard
we
like
just did
myself would say. That's why Rivania sent me all of these, but I have to share them with the rest of the. I assume there's at least, I don't know, more than 5 of people that need these.
I too can only count to 5.
He also.
You've got plenty of fingers.
He also. I don't know.
I can count to 20.
I don't know if it's supposed to be you guys I'm telling about or the other guys that I'm telling about. Maybe both. I don't know, but maybe it's relevant for you guys that he said all mysterious because he's a piece of shit like that. That gods can be only created in pairs.
Oh wait, you guys also have like a god to create? That's so neat. Us
Sorry,
too.
what?
Huh? Who said that?
You said
we're trying to ascend the older heart into godhood, and not just like crappy amaranthines, but like planar level god.
I mean,
so you're really
was
taking this like
here when I
popey thing?
became a pope.
Pope, yeah, this popey thing.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
a bit more elevated than what that was.
Oh. I'm not gonna live your best lives unless you're like you doom the world. Then I will have to kill you. But
You say that.
Okay, just quick question. If we agree to go with you to help Nevermore, and maybe create gods, and we go through the giant purple portal thing,
it's very convenient.
it is super convenient. It's narratively incredibly convenient.
Stop it! You were supposed to finish your adventure yesterday.
Will time pass here while we're there?
I assume that's a very unlikely, considering it's not in. It's in a different plane. Timey-wimey.
Is it now? That's the question.
Because we might
kill the guy keeping that together. But anyway, that's a different conversation.
Well, if that
It's
is
just
true, then
dinner.
that's incredibly convenient. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Should we maybe-
I start pushing all of them like big wings.
I hate it here.
Come on, let's
should we
go.
maybe reassure Mariska, whatever her name is?
Oh, I did that.
Marissa.
I did that. She's so calm.
Should be good.
Cool.
Marissa is like
Nevermore.
eating a lolly. It's also worth noting Julio is dressed like a baby Vulpin.
I'm a baby Vulpin. Yeah, I'm a child. I have little suspenders, a little propeller hat.
This was a choice you made. That I won't question as a character.
Has the stick of a lollipop without the lollipop head where a knife is coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question. Does Benneck look different from the last time we saw him? Is he like buffer, grizzlier? What's up?
No.
Probably a little bit more gaunt.
No.
No, I think he's just tired. He just looks tired.
Okay.
I'm happy to head towards the portal, but as I do, I think Bron is going to ask, who's Nevermore?
He's like an
Who are
annoying
we
rich-
helping?
He's like an annoying rich kid. He's like a Corvin guy.
Oh, we have one of those already, dude.
Oh no, that fucker's worse.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, like, I had to help. I mean, we were defenders of the Other Hut together. Like, I don't want to kill you guys if you were to doom the world, but I feel like it was my obligation to, defend the Other Hut. But if the Other Hut is becoming a god, then I guess I don't know. I'm walking and pushing at the same time.
Yeah.
Very well.
Fucking Eric and Nevermore doing the Spider-Man meme, just pointing at each other.
Pointing at each other.
But,
I take a shot of the potion from Benneck, like, nice.
Sure, yeah. I'll
He's
grab
a
it.
powerful wizard, though. He's a very powerful wizard. And we
fine.
went to the plane of death together, though I did have an extended stay, which sucked. We can talk about that later when everybody's around.
Come afterwards.
Shoves through portal.
That's from
we
the original
return.
death plane because
So we return to Burrowvia and the rapidly decomposing remains of Castle Ravenloft. It's long and fairly gross story, so I won't bother with it now. The gang are standing in the midst of Strahd's ossuary in the catacombs of the once mighty edifice. He that was Strahd is no more. A stake from Selenox's pocket shield transfixes his heart as he lies in his coffin. However, the power that he had gathered, perhaps even enough to claim godhood, still swells around his corpse. Though it would seem Nevermore has a plan to contain this potentially very lethal force. Nevermore, what do you do?
Same thing I was doing end of last session, where I was basically channeling the energy. I believe the instruction was channeling the energy through the headpiece that I had.
Yep.
The floating essences.
Very well.
To try and contain it.
Can you please make me an Arcana check?
I can.
It is worth noting
Oh,
that
yep.
I tried to interrupt him. I'm not going to do that now, but that was
Yeah.
kind of the last thing that happened, and I failed.
So you see this, and Nevermore, you attempt to impose your will upon this. The Esmeralda, Smoothie, and Selenox, you see the swirling halo of multicolored feathers orbiting Nevermore's head begin to sort of shiver and quake as they move off his head and begin to circle Strahd's body. And attempt to... It appears that they are actually trying to sort of compress the eddying power that is emanating from him down into a more manageable form. However, it is pretty clear that Nevermore is struggling to do that. Do you have anything you do or would want to do?
I already tried. I tried to stop him. Smoothie didn't think it was a good idea, and it seems he's somewhat correct. So I don't think he would be able to do anything else in this moment.
Esmeralda, you can tell that if this power is not contained, it will be bad. Your magical senses are comfortably capable of detecting that.
Yes.
I think Nevermore has his focus very clearly on the power.
Is Nevermore able to actually talk?
Oh,
while
I think
this
he
is
can
happening,
talk.
or communicate? Someone help me! Lend me some power, energy, something. I'm not managing this at all.
Why did you do it then, you stupid? And she's going to run towards him and just put a hand on his shoulder and attempt to...
Esmeralda, please make me an Arcana check. And because somebody had to was his response. Oh, 24. That's what we needed. Nevermore, you feel... I reckon it is very... It's a construction. Esmeralda rests her hand on your elbow. I don't think she's tall enough to reach his shoulder. But you feel your mind almost begin to sort of be fortified. Shields and walls build up around your mental your awareness as the strength of an artillerist flows into you, and slowly the ball of power shrinks down to... It's about beach ball size, and it is being orbited by the feathers, each one flaring with their own elemental power. But you both slump back after about 30 seconds, collapsing to the ground. Quad, giving an inspiration to Nevermore. And yes, Nevermore Nevermore and Esmeralda, between them, managed to contain this power. However, Esmeralda, this is not a permanent fix. You can tell that.
Is it something that I'm still having to maintain as well?
No. You managed to sort of lock it down, and you can give us... So you've sort of put it in timeout corner while you regather yourself.
I'll just slump to the ground for sure.
Yeah. At which point, there is a burst of energy. In fact, sorry, before that happens, Godfrey Gwillem and his two associates, the Revenants, look around, look at Smoothie, look at Selenox. In fact, Harriet goes to Selenox and helps her to her feet, while Godfrey sort of picks up Smoothie and pats him on the back and says, well done, everyone. Thank you all. Our vengeance is done. It is actually it's strange. I didn't know what it would feel like. I think I need to go. I don't think I have any choice about it, really. Revenge was what was holding us here. But while I can, I want to say to all of you, thank you. You've done a great thing today. Smoothie, Esmeralda, Selenox. You aren't even of this world, and you came anyway. Thank you. And of course, Nevermore. Mightily done. What you do now with that is... Can it be dispersed?
Is that the plan?
Give me a moment, please. I've just about had my head exploded.
Yes, well, I shall leave you to it then. I would stay, but I don't actually have any choice. And you can see his physical form is almost fading. He's going sort of translucent. I must return to Jagenvost before we fade completely. Good day to all of you.
Does he have like a holy symbol or something like that? Like something that he wears?
He would have a
Like
little
a token?
shield mounted on his shoulder with a silver dragon, like in profile on it.
I think he might like gently like take it and just like if he lets him, but the gesture is clear. It's sort of I'll keep this and try and use it as a memento for future generations sort of thing. Like you won't be forgotten. I'll just yeah.
He actually, yeah, he as soon as he sort of sees you reaching out to it, he unhooks it and says, "Bear it well. Thank you." And then
well, sir.
they leave. And I need to say hi to Omi quickly. Hey, Omi, buddy.
Yeah, Omi
it is a
hasn't been here
pleasure
for
to see you,
ages.
mate. Carry on, Rose.
Thalanox is going to do the salute to him or them as they fade away to go. Hirschglad salute. And then she gets out the sunblade and looks pretty ready to go at the energy ball.
Yeah, that's fair.
You hear in the to one side of the room a burst of energy which causes you all to spin around, no doubt. Yevgeny drawing his bow once again as a purple portal appears in to one side of the room, and arguing, bickering and being pushed through it come Benneck, Kesh, Julio, Eric, and Bron. And Nevermore.
No big.
Oh my god! What happened here?
I should describe the place. Hey, this is a place made of... It was at one point, very recently, made of bone. But that bone started melting pretty much as soon as the stake went into Strahd's heart. So this is a grand cathedral, deep underground. It's still got an awful lot of very bony aesthetic, but significantly less of the actual bones are there. In fact, it is stone again. However... It's like candle wax, but it's calcified, pooled all around the walls and floors. At the far end, there is a huge throne, which looks like... it's sort of like the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones with all the swords, but it's been a lot more melted, and it was made of bones originally. And now it's a chair made of bony candle wax. It's not great. Everything about
Benneck,
it is
I
quite
feel like
upsetting.
we've discussed this. Nobody else shares your diet here.
But it's a good scenic place.
Ooh, that's a cool magic ball. What's that?
Benneck? Is
Yeah,
that
hi,
you?
Nevermore. Yeah, I got your message
Oh.
through Ravania. He said you were like squawking and complaining and shit. Are you okay? I got people for you. And also these bottles of short rest. I have so many.
God. That would be appreciated right now. Before
There are 8.
any of my companions attack you, I should probably introduce you. I reached out to Ravania to seek additional assistance. Unfortunately, it seems they've come after the fact. And just kind of gesture towards the orb.
Kesh, you recognize Smoothie. Smoothie may not recognize Kesh.
Hi, Smoothie!
I don't think we'd recognize each other. Keep in mind that we've just been through a massive battle. I think I'm the wet equivalent, but it's blood and gore.
All I would say is that you
through,
are...
right?
He did say, I think
Maybe the big
Burrowvia
ears.
was mentioned, and Kesh doesn't know a large number of Terrans.
Yeah, sure. All that gore?
Yeah. Hi. You just see him kind of like, he looks like he's like done like the toddler equivalent of running around in a circle 30 times. He looks like he's barely there. He's just kind of.
Does
Well, you know,
short
Cash.
rest in a bottle? You might wanna.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna hand these out, and I guess we should do like a round robin to like get each other acquainted. That seems to be the best. There's so many of us.
How about we deal with the fucking ball of energy before we do a fucking get to know you and kumbaya?
Don't touch it.
Bron, you can make an Arcana check if you like.
Yes,
Julio, you don't even need to. You know exactly what this is. You can see it through your eye. Bron has no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Bron,
I think I immediately kind of like get a little closer, make a few steps forward, and say, "I recognize what this is."
Julio, it is is all six elemental. It is all six forms of elemental magic bound into a matrix, holding back the power of about 6,000 souls, as well as a huge chunk of the death plane itself, like about let's say 1/8 of the total strength of the death plane, bound together with 6,000 souls.
How did you get all the elemental energy to contain this?
We put it in a shotgun.
I have been to all the planes to gather essences. I knew that I would need them to control something powerful, and
That is a very wise choice. I've been told that it'd be like a very annoying rich kid, but where is that person?
I'll just raise my hand.
I also point at the same time.
Benneck knows me
seven
from
other
the days
hands.
of yore. Did you say Kesh? I don't see Kesh anywhere. You mean
she's bald.
like the bandit peasant Kesh?
Yeah, she's bald though, and greasy and wet, but don't
Envision her hair.
There was
Envision
a
her on
magical
top of this.
incident. It's
What
just
the
cosmetic.
ever-living fuck happened to you? Good God.
I would just like to tell everyone that Colonel Glitterweave is in charge of one of the most elite and exclusive branches of the Older Hearts Guard, S.P.E.A.R. We're at your service.
We're the elite.
You're
That's us.
welcome. Also, give me that fucking
In that
potion,
case,
please.
Colonel Glitterweave, could I ask respectfully that you ask your people to back off a little bit? That magic ball isn't to be messed with.
Yes. Is that magic ball like stable or?
Barely.
Oh, okay. Is there some way we can assist in stabilizing it, perhaps?
I don't.
DM, what do I get from looking at this? I know a little bit about elemental planes.
You can Arcana me as well, please.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna
also,
just
can we
people their
get
short
the
rest
rules for
things.
this short rest in a bottle so that
short
we
rest
can...
in a bottle. You drink it and immediately benefit from all of the effects of a short rest. You also regenerate spell slots equal to, and it's a slightly complicated metric. Every level you have in full caster, you regain 1 point of spell power. So a single first level spell slot. If you have 2, then you can get a second level spell slot. If you have 3, a third, and so forth. You can spend it however you like. So, for example, a 10th level wizard gains 10 points worth of spell power. A 10th level artificer, on the other hand, is only a part caster, so they gain 5 points of spell power. I haven't bothered to make a distinction for the 1/3 casters like Arcane Trickster, because we don't have any, but it would probably be around about the same. So everybody can regenerate. You can choose however you want to distribute those points of spell slots between you.
So
I'm gonna walk around and just like forcibly hand them as people are talking to be like. Put them in.
So I get.
Can I
As a
ask a
sixth level,
background question
bard,
as well? when you're ready.
I get
6.
6 points, and a 6th level rogue, I get 3 points.
Nothing,
So
because the rogue is not
nothing.
spellcasting. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Ro, LEB, and myself all have our hit points maximally reduced.
Yep.
Which, to my understanding, only changes on a long rest.
On a long rest, correct. Bron also has that. Mm-hmm. As does Nevermore.
And so my question is there a way that, if that doesn't seem like we can fix that, if I'm getting spells slots back, am I able to tweak spells during?
I will
because
say
greater restoration is a thing I could grab to mitigate this to some degree.
I will say, because it is a wild magic item, not a wild magic, but an odd magic item, that your max hit points go half back to where they should be. So you split the difference.
See, okay.
Sorry, one more time?
So if you have lost 20 max hit points, you can regain 10 of those.
And also one last question. I have one left over. Can I use it to get back one flash of genius instead?
What? One what?
One spell point.
Oh, yes, I'll allow that.
Great, thank you.
Wow, did you not burn that much magic? Oh, that's right, you guys weren't casting shit.
It's only Muggins over here who was just casting magic everywhere and constantly
And Eric was
changing
raging,
her
so
hair.
he's probably all right.
While people are drinking stuff, since I'm an abjurer of the avium, I have a intuitive knowledge of sealing stuff. Do I know how much time is left in the instability of this thing?
You guess you've got about a quarter of an hour to sort of resolve this. It's little man. Hey, little man. African swallow or European?
$20.
Tank hunter. Wow, that is a deep pull. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. Owe me. Hey, owe me. So, yes, you've got about 15 minutes. You can see the power already eddying.
For when you're ready to resolve, I got an 18 on Arcana. I used my D4 bonus.
Very well, an 18, and you used your D4. Thank you. You are player 8 in this one. There we go. An 18. And what was it you were trying to learn? Sorry.
Well, I agree with everyone
is.
who has expressed concern that this weird ball of energy, which appears to be condensed elemental planar energy, really should be dealt with immediately. So I want to take a look at it and see what I can ascertain about it and how to contain or stabilize it.
Eric, you would guess destruction is not possible. This sort of thing, if allowed...
I don't want to destroy it. I
No.
want to contain or stabilize it.
I'm just giving you the full gamut of information. Who would we lose?
Right.
Row. Never mind. She'll be back in a sec.
Oh no, Row.
You get that it is, that this much energy. There is about 3 ways to get rid of it. One way would be to just leave it unattended. The result would destroy all of Burrowvia. And absolutely obliterate the souls left within it as well. There we go.
Seems suboptimal.
Yeah, not ideal. No.
The order's probably been switched up now.
Only a little bit. I just need to figure out where Ro
While
has
you do
to
that,
go.
I would like to go over to Eric and just quietly say, I think this strange situation might just be exactly what we needed. We needed a balance. We actually wanted to antagonize Strahd and, they did it for us, so this
So
could be our answer.
just to
Sorry,
just
I
to
will just
chime up
finish
now that
answering
you go.
Eric's question. Yeah, one way is to let it sort of... this is a nexus of energy that will fall apart on its own if no one deals with it, if no one does something with it. You could potentially bleed some of it off, but it would take far too long to bleed off enough of it to not make the explosion lethal to everybody nearby. Another way would be to bond with it, do what Strahd was trying to do. The third option is find a longer way, a better way, or return it from whence it came. A good portion of it is death. So you could either send it back to the death plane, or you could make a god with it, like Strahd was trying to, or you could let it blow up. Or find a way to siphon off enough of it that it's no longer god-bearing, is the answer to your question.
So either we...
How many gods is it rated to
Basically,
support?
we either use it to create a god, or it makes a god-sized explosion.
Yeah.
Like God or sea God?
Or we send it back to where it came
The
from.
death plane. Yeah.
Can we?
To be very clear, Eric knows that. Nobody else
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I was going to say, has anyone told the non-spellcasters what's going on? Like, there was information that was given to a few people, but...
Yeah.
So, just to, as Benneck brought
I haven't
up
said
before, I guess introductions. These people are from the Humblewood. I'll gesture to all the newcomers. And these individuals here have been fighting the battle against Strahd for a long while now. And it has just ended with the defeat of Strahd. I gesture over at the rotating nimbus of power. Now, as you can understand, my companions gesturing towards the Strahd folk, or the Burrowvia folk, are probably a little bit concerned at the newcomers suddenly arriving with this glowing power ball here of energy. But you were essentially brought here by, or sent here by Ravanya, correct?
Yeah, well,
allegedly.
so through me, yeah.
And Smoothie, you heard before anybody spoke that Ravanya was involved in this, correct? And you know Korvax Ravanya, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a tie, there's a connection. Nobody put any words into anybody's mouth. But I hope all the newcomers are at least a little bit understanding of the fact that my companions are incredibly overwhelmed with the current situation and wanting to know how to go forth from here.
Respectfully, I'm not overwhelmed. I'm concerned. Those are different things. I heard shotgun within 5 seconds of meeting these people. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they want.
Sorry about Bron. He is a bit enthusiastic about shotguns. We won't let him shoot anything prematurely.
I'm sorry as
And
well.
Kesh, gives him as quelling a look as she can manage while being a bold raccoon. He's kind of a...
Nevermore. I just wanted to say, I know it's been a long time since we have last saw each other, but that was exceptionally...
Sorry, who the fuck are you?
Wow.
I'm of the Shadow Motes. If you don't know us, then that's really on you.
Yeah, fair.
I was going
You
to say...
probably would, unless you're putting it on.
I know who you are. I'm sorry, I'm pretending.
He's
Well-
very rich family of Corvums. Your dad would definitely have introduced
Of course.
you.
Wonderful.
I was going to say that was an exceptionally uncharacteristic demonstration of easing of anxieties and getting us to know each other. So I want to thank you. Yes, Smoothie was it. I can assure you we do take this seriously. We are something of playing our experts ourselves. Haha. No, but seriously, we really should deal with that. Nevermore, do you have any ideas for that? I have a couple.
Well,
I
first,
do as
Anyone else? I
well.
don't know what anyone else can do.
Before time passes anymore, I'm gonna say that I'm just staring at the orb this whole time because now that I know it's gonna be just 15 minutes, I'm keeping a watchful eye on it. This thing, whatever you did, is only gonna last like quarter of an hour, probably.
Okay.
As a fair
Try
estimate.
playing Tetris with everything. Doesn't
I have
hold
an
well.
idea what
Is
you
it
could do with
fair-
it all.
Who the fuck are you?
And you all kind of spin around. The shredded carcass of Veriska has begun to shake and shudder, its form re-knitting and the holes rent into its binding themselves back together. Veriska, for those who weren't there, was a flesh golem that looked like a very attractive Terran woman who was given to Strahd as a bride. Totally worked, very nice, much wow. She's wearing a somewhat shredded red wedding gown, and with a sigh she stands, almost floating to her feet. Once again, a handsome Terran woman. Ah, to have flesh again, and such pretty flesh at that. I know exactly what we can do with it all. Whoa, sorry, we haven't
will
all
kill you.
met. Better things than you have
Thanks,
tried,
Lady.
darling.
Fuck,
Nevermore,
would we be
you
listening
are
to you?
once again blind in your missing eye as you feel something drain out of you. And all of your warlock powers disappear.
That bitch.
Oh, just yeah.
Is this a problem? Do we need to deal with this?
What
Not a
happens with
problem
me?
at all, darlings. Everything's fine.
No, you
The
are
power
the
to
problem.
create a god is here. A god is ready to take it.
No,
Then
you are not
everyone
the
will
god.
be
you
safe.
are going to be dead.
Okay, great. I wanted to cast Sunbeam.
Yeah, fuck her up, fuck her up.
I think at that
Slay.
point we roll initiative. There are two people who have said some very clear things about that. So hopefully you have all had your short rests.
Yeah.
Can I get an initiative roll, please? And I will ask you for sort of those who rolled above 20 to get the order.
Sir. Oh, I forgot. I have blood dice. Thank
I
you,
rolled
past
20
me.
exactly.
20 exactly.
I rolled 28.
28 is pretty good. Any advance on 28?
23. Well, no, that's less.
Yep. All right.
9.
So
Yeah,
we have a
also-
Julio
21.
first with 28. Let's see what totally obviously Irilath.
Okay, so my assumption is correct. Irilath has just taken over a corpse.
I knew it.
She needed a body.
Who the
She
fuck
was
is
kind of tired
Irilath?
of living in Nevermore's eye. There are two.
She picked a rotting corpse?
Well, she picked a vessel that had never had a soul. So, Julio had a 28. I had a 23 from Nevermore.
Correct.
Anybody else 23 or more? Nope, cool. All right, 23 from Nevermore. Then I had a 20 from someone.
I have
Me.
22.
22 from
21,
Cell,
yeah.
thank you. 21 from Ez.
Yep.
So, Cell, Ez.
Do you want me to roll for Yevgeny as well, or
Oh,
should we just pretend
he'll
that
just
he's
go
in-
after you.
Okay.
I heard a 20 from someone.
Yes, it was from
Eric. So Ez and Eric are right next to each other. That's confusing for me. 20. Who got
I think
Next.
I'm next from the list. 18.
18? We have a 14.
17.
I got a 17 from Smoothie. Benneck got an 18. Cash?
9.
9. And Bron?
Also 9.
Also 9. Cash would be the first of the two of those.
Yeah.
And 14. Okay, plus 5. So, yeah. Irilath goes there with a 19, and her buddies, which have totally not appeared yet.
Buddies?
How dare she bring
please?
friends?
How many bitches did you have
Well,
in your
Nevermore
eye?
brought friends.
All the bitches.
Not
and then
really, eh?
Kesh and Bron. Alrighty.
Julio is seeing Nevermore's eye act like a clown car and is like, why doesn't my cool eye do that?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of share a fucky eye situation, but this is way too fucky, honestly.
Alrighty. So, Julio, I will let us pop you over onto the map.
Well, I think the first thing that happens is the sunbeam, right? That's what kicks off the battle.
It is, absolutely. I will say, like, for this brief moment, Eric will go at top of the order, and then for every future round, Eric goes at 20. So this is his turn, but it's happening at the start.
Rather than an additional surprise round or whatever.
It wasn't a surprise.
Yeah.
No one was surprised by this. I will put. So if you could all put yourselves
I was
on
also
the map.
surprised.
Oh, good. Well, at least somebody was.
I'm just overwhelmed.
Yeah, clearly.
No, you're not overwhelmed. You're concerned.
Everybody was sort of fairly close to the center of the room, I would say.
Smoothie's not me.
Alrighty, let's put the
What
map
kind
up so
of
the
weird
audience can see
naked
it.
person is there? No fur.
Is the Orbo
and
in the
outside of
center?
cash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roughly in the center of the room, and yeah, make sure your characters are on there. Yeah, she is sort of floating where the body was before.
Where was the casket where Strad was?
The casket is right next to Twig.
Oh, okay.
Where
I
is
should be
the
next to Twig
ball
as
of
well.
energy?
Oh, that's where you are then. Also next to Twig.
Wait, the ball is next to the person, that guy?
It's pretty much where Selenox is.
Okay.
Where's Selenox is?
like
Okay.
here.
Right. Okay. Twig's in a coat, isn't he? Why does he have his own
I
person
don't.
on
I
there?
think no. It wasn't Twig. It was one of the others. You summoned Branch and all of those. Did you not?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why that's there then. That
I
might
reckon
be
it was one of
marking
the- you were
Esmeralda's
using it.
cannon.
Yeah. I think it was marking something. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Twig's in my pocket.
That's my cannon.
Okay. It's your cannon. Very well. So Julio, but Eric, first of all, you do a thing.
Right. Just a reminder, Roll20 isn't working for me, so I will need you to do it for me. I will say, hey, Benneck, you do abjuration.
Yeah.
Can you buy us some time with that fucky energy?
I'll do what I can.
Great. Love your work.
Don't worry, darlings. I've got that.
Asborn upward.
And Eric, you do the thing. So, casting a
Yes,
spell.
So this red phoenix bursts from a red feather on my cheek and hovers around my hair as like this burst of bright light, and I cast sunlight at the one target that was there when I did it.
Yep.
She makes a con save.
She does make a con save. She probably fails. 12. No, 10.
That does fail.
Yep.
I do 31 points of radiant damage, and she is blinded.
She is
If she
neither
can
of
be
those
blinded.
things.
She
is immune to radiant damage.
Cool.
You bathe her. You bathe her in light, and she goes, "Oh, thank you. That's so much better."
Okay, now we know.
Fuck myself, I'm a cleric. I guess I'll leave.
I am not sure where I am in relation to everyone else, but I would like to interpose myself between creepy shit and the energy that
You pretty
they
much
wanted
have.
to claim.
Yep.
Great.
You pretty much already
Without
have.
getting too close to either.
Okay, so you are pretty much exactly halfway between the two. You are probably the closest to her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, if I zoom in a little bit, the audience might be able to see practically everybody on the screen right now. So yes, there we are. Julio.
Sorry, a couple of things. I have bright light in a 30-foot range surrounding me. If that matters to anything,
it's not overly dim in here.
Yep, great. It's considered daylight for what that is worth.
Yes.
And also, just as a reminder for you and me, DM, if anything dies, a flame will appear above it, which people can stand on to get healed.
Yep, absolutely.
Or
Lovely.
if enemies run over it, let me know and they will get
It explodes.
damaged.
Yep, lovely. Cool, that happens. Then, it's Julio's turn.
So, quick question. If I
Nevermore on deck.
get into the Sunbeam territory, do I get fucked up?
No, it's you're standing right behind Eric, and it's just you're lit. But we already knew
I'm
that.
lit. I'm always lit. I get my rapier out, swing, and I turn to Nevermore, who seems like the most affected by it, and I say, "Are we killing this? Is this bad?"
I'm just like holding
Kill it
my
with
head.
fire.
I don't respond.
Esmeralda seems very keen.
Got it, fellow mouse. I will listen to a comrade. And I'm gonna turn to the creature and
Mouse
say, "I'm
will
a
take
pope, and I
over."
don't like your vibe," and I'm gonna stab it.
So Julio dashes over to Irileth. Esmeralda, it's just worthy to know that Julio doesn't look like a mouse right now, but it looks like a small Vulpin.
I shed my disguise as I go. I shed my shit.
Revealing your lustrous
naked
melons,
mouse.
or are they in right now?
The melons are not in right now,
Okay, all
but
right.
the handsome mouse is all there, honey. You know.
Right. So a handsome male mouse
Okay.
is currently there, yeah. Please,
Yes,
Shanka.
a pirate. Shanka, 18.
An 18 to hit is not enough.
Fuck. Okay. Yikes. I'm gonna use my Susan's variable dagger, I suppose. Then. Shit.
What are you doing?
My bonus action attack.
Yeah. But what damage type?
Necrotic, I assume, because
You just witness a laser
radiant
beam of light
greedy-
not hurt her at all. Yeah.
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 21.
21 hits. You know,
Okay, nice. Fuck. I hope necrotic does something. Jesus.
Let's find out.
Oh,
Let's
is the
find
dagger
out.
I gave you a rapier now? The like cool.
No, she has a
have
Slard
a
Slayer
Slard
rapier as
Slayer.
well. But yeah, the offhand weapon is Susan's variable dagger still.
Okay,
and is
so 7.
7
and
plus.
my stealth. Give me my sneak. Sorry, not stealth.
It's like you stealthy.
Yeah. I am not. 14. So 7 plus 14, 21.
21.
21 necrotic damage.
21.
Does that do anything?
You shank it in underneath her ribs, and she goes, get off, you disgusting thing. She's going to use her legendary action, and pulls from the air in front of her a flaming greatsword, and smites Julio.
It's not all about the size, but okay.
That's a filthy 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Hope you
For
rolled some hit dice on your short rest.
Oh, I did.
very low
Okay.
damage. That's 8 plus 3. No, 8 plus 7. 15 points of slashing damage.
15. I'm gonna halve that shit.
Wait, because there's also some radiant.
But wait, there's more.
Okay. Well, I'll.
And the
I'll
hits
halve
keep
all of it.
coming.
So 16
20,
plus-
24. 24 radiant.
16 plus 24.
Yeah, 40.
So 40. Fuck. Okay.
Uncanny dodge?
My apologies, madam. Definitely half that. Fuck me. And I just like turn to the rest like slowly. Help.
You know what? Maybe we should just let her be a gun. I don't know.
Do you slink back away from her, Julio?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Can I
run
just
back your
quickly
30,
ask for
15 feet.
clarification, was
Yes.
the necrotic damage appear to be effective?
It did hurt her, definitely. She has a sort of seeping wound underneath her ribs. It appears to be actually leaking fire, weirdly, interestingly.
Interesting.
Nevermore, you are aware that she was once an Astorial of Gesme, who is very much fire aligned.
Am I aware of that though? Who even is Iranat?
Fuck is Gesme?
Gesme is one of the Amaranthines, Pope. Nevermore, it's your turn with Selenox on deck.
I ain't about that life. You know I ain't about that life. Tree forever.
You betrayed me?
Honey,
After all
you
of this?
betrayed me. We both knew what the other was doing.
Fuck you!
Strong comeback.
I will cast a... I was going to say, fireball.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll cast a fireball. Now, with the short rest, I should just establish, did my ability to change and tweak the damage of the spells come back with the short rest?
Is that a Warlock feature?
No, it's, well, actually, it would have been, wouldn't it? Soul
I think it
Bolt.
is. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. I don't
no.
even have that anymore.
Oh,
you can't do it.
Okay,
Discount-
well,
discount out of it.
I'll just cast it as a firebolt then.
Very well.
So it'll be
Fireball or Firebolt?
fireball. Thank you. Let me click
Fireball.
this. Why did that not do anything?
Chat.
hang
Hearing
on.
voices in your head is never a good thing, kids.
Let me just click that. There
be
we
fine.
go.
You're not hearing the voices in your head anymore. It's what
No.
Hey.
36.
Hearing the
Jeez.
voices in other people's head is worse.
36 damage.
Yeah, you all hear the voices in Nevermore's head now.
The voices in someone else's head are like taking over the body of a corpse and fighting you. Also bad.
Also
It's a
bad.
dex save, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I got
it is
11.
A dexterity saving throw.
She's rolling very
Yeah, that's
badly for
not
her
good.
saves.
That's not going to cut it.
All right.
So 36.
36. This bursts around her, and it does appear to scorch her off. So I actually don't think I ever described this woman. Yeah, she's burns away all of the red dress that because she dead set just looks like Veriska. And then she spreads her wings, and you notice she's got two sets. But one is not so much wings as just arms, and then her wings flatter up behind her, and you can see black feathers growing on them. This flame has sort of cleansed her of some of the elements of Veriska's form, but it definitely hurt her, though you feel like probably not a lot.
You were my closest friend!
Let you live in my face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Closer.
I mean, that
You
is
know
as
what
close
he
as you
wanted
could
to
physically
do,
be.
everyone. We are aware that he came here to make himself a god, place himself above all of your Amaranthines. Anything else, Nevermore?
No, that's the end of my turn.
I love it. Very
I
well.
shifted a little bit.
Selenox, it is your turn.
Is Esmeralda close to me?
She is. She's standing right next to you.
Okay. And if I slash this thing, it goes away, right? That's good, right? Yep. The ball.
No. If you cut that thing, it explodes.
Oh, well, how do I get rid of it?
I don't.
We might give
know.
it to the tree afterwards.
Bad
Maybe.
guy first, then nerds.
All right. Well, you make sure he doesn't touch that, because I can see one of those guys was coming towards it. So I'm switching out with Ez. I'm like, Ez, you got that. And then Selenox is going to turn into a bear, I think.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Short rest,
Choose the bear.
druid.
Oh, it's nice to have a.
What the
have a
fuck
druid
is
at a
that?
party.
Yeah. it's a
All of these-
Barovia thing.
It's
Don't
not
worry
a
about it.
centipede. It's gross.
It's like, why is
I
it
mean,
not
I
a
think
mantis?
I've seen a bear.
You definitely have. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in Barovia.
Yeah.
But they're not native to the
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah.
So Eric's like,
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
Although
As
it's
long
much
as
worse.
it's on our side.
You turn into a
Are
bear.
you hanging out with a dragon that shapeshifts into weird not us as well?
like fighting the Romans back in the day, and then they just had elephants. Just like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? So I'm gonna roar at anyone who's too close to me who's not from my party as I like charge my normal party. As I charge the chick.
Yep.
The
Thank
chick.
you. Yeah. And I'm gonna do a multi-attack, please.
Rawr.
So,
Yep. Love
bite
it.
and claws. And mostly I just want a few extra hit points.
Fair. Valid.
Okay, so I've got to hit on my bite. No, 13 to hit, that won't do it. Claws. Oh my god. 6 to hit, that won't do it.
Not so much.
Do I get to attack again because I'm still a fighter? So as a bear, I get multi-attack, and then again because it's the second.
Well, so how many times did you attack? Do you attack twice? Yeah, no.
Bite and claws, multi-attack.
No, unfortunately, you do not get extra attack as a bear.
That would be cool, but yeah, fair.
You get the extra hit points.
Yeah, no, I wanted that. Can I please? Oh, where is it? Sorry.
Anything else?
No, because I can't find it.
Then Yevgeny's turn.
Oh yeah, okay. Yevgeny is gonna be slightly shocked that his kind of girlfriend just turned into a bear.
He's seen you do so many cool
things to come.
I didn't know she could do that. Okay. And
he's still checking out your ass.
Yeah, like as a bear.
Yeah.
Yevgeny, you're in a fight right now.
Why am I suddenly thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 again? I don't know. Is it?
Sid, to the DM, you bloody champion. Good on you, Sid. Thank you very much.
Sid, why would you do that?
Because Sid is a good guy. Chaos Gremlin, too.
So, the veteran makes 2 longsword attacks and a short sword attack. So he's
Or
making...
he can shoot.
Or he can shoot with his crossbow. How many?
Do you want to put him in range of a person who can do 40 damage on a hit?
That's true.
Because he's an NPC.
Yeah. I don't. But I think he would.
Okay, then.
So he's going to run in to
He
battle.
runs in.
That's what he does.
I love it. Make the attacks.
So I'm still going to be pissed off at you if you kill him.
Noted.
You did this to you, right?
But you did warn me. You did warn me. But
It is
I'm
on the record.
just telling you,
Yeah.
I'm going to be cut.
Yeah.
At
So
yourself.
24 to hit for his
Is a
first
hit.
longsword. Do you
Yeah.
want me to do all the hits and then do the maths
It's
for the
probably
damage?
best.
Okay, so 1 hit,
She's not looking too bad right now.
14
Nine's
to hit
probably
doesn't
not,
do
no.
it. No, and
Also not
6
so much.
to hit
No.
does not do it. So he's got 1 hit with his longsword.
So D8.
Yeah, because he's got 2
he's
weapons in
dueling.
his hands. So he's got 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing. Math is hard. 7. That one. Well done. Cool. Thank you very much. He can't. He doesn't want to leave. Esmeralda, and then it will be Eric. Well, actually, we've already had Eric. Esmeralda.
Can he? Yevgeny is not going to leave, but can he flank? So he's gonna go behind
circle around a
her.
bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Because he's not an idiot.
No. Just very bold. Esmeralda.
Oh yeah.
There's a giant bear there to distract her. He'll be fine.
And a chair as well. Yeah. What do you do?
With games. Oh God.
Do you still have that cannon?
Yeah, the cannon's still there.
Yes, she does. And technically, the cannon has its own turn, if I remember correctly.
Ellie B, what was your
Goes directly
initiative?
after you.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Ellie
Pardon?
got a 21.
Never mind. Yep. Because I could have been useful for what she might be doing, but that's fine.
Well, I'm now apparently looking after a ball.
Maybe.
Fantastic.
You attack from a distance anyway.
It's true. But
For what it
question,
is
how
worth,
much...
I am also protecting the ball, but whether or not you want to trust me is another matter.
She ain't gonna trust you within an inch of your life, buddy.
Yeah.
No,
She's trusting no one in this room right now. That maybe Smoothie and stuff.
yeah, I think we're there.
That's
Sorry,
fair.
Nevermore. Not you anymore.
Did you ever trust him?
I
No.
get it. It's fine.
At least now I just know you're deluded, as opposed to just insane.
¿Por qué nos dos?
Yeah.
So what's happening?
How much does Ez know about this ball and how to potentially get rid of it?
I would say she probably picked up... yeah, I think from the interaction and that bolstering of Nevermore, I would say she picked up about the same as Eric. For different reasons. So she is aware that destroying it is a long-term process that would involve giving an awful lot of strength back to the plane of death, including sending 6,000 souls there.
And that's a bad thing because...
Well, they don't always go to the plane of death. They go to the plane of life or any of the others. It's, depending on their alignment. The plane of... This would definitely destabilize the balance between the planes, giving death back that much strength. Death does
That's a
have
very
spa.
nice people.
Yeah.
Eager to please, a little creepily so.
We need to get rid of the ball. Cannot go back there. It cannot stay here. It cannot blow up. But I cannot give it to that thing. Okay. Let's get rid of that thing, and that will take out the problem. Well, first problem, at least. Let's go with... Scorching Ray.
Shot. I don't know if you have any other options. You did just notice that fire wasn't super effective, but a 25 does hit.
The only other things I had was like Shatter and Thunderwave, which I don't think would have done much.
You're welcome to think that.
Yes, okay. Scorching Ray, let's go.
Do it. 25 hits. 4 doesn't.
4.
Oh, that's 4 damage.
4 damage.
Oof.
That was
That's
useful.
rough.
Oh,
Ow.
oh.
It hurts. Doesn't hurt her a lot, but it hurts her.
Eh.
How many rays? least- it's at least
I have
three, isn't
three
it?
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to try and hit for all of them?
Yes.
God damn it. 16, 24.
24 does.
That's well, the last one as well. That's a 16.
16 does not.
Okay,
The
so
third
more.
one, she just sort of bats aside with a very discarding hand. There you go, 7. That's a bit better.
Total of 11 fire damage.
Yep. There we go. Lovely. Anything else?
She's going to look over at Smoothie because she knows he wasn't doing so great, and she's going to offer the help action.
Give Smoothie the help action. Lovely.
The hell am I going to do with that?
Let's find out. Well, something's about to happen that
That's
may
what I
change
meant.
the landscape for you,
something.
Smoothie.
I appreciate it. I would love to do something.
So, Iralath's turn, and then it will be Benneck. Iralath gestures, Nevermore, you brought some friends. I think it's only fair if I include some of mine. Clicks her fingers, and bursting from the feathers orbiting the ball of power come a trio of beings.
She doesn't need any help.
Well, she
She's
might.
fine.
Not that one.
Oh no.
Strong, independent woman like you shouldn't need.
Why are you summoning minions, you coward?
Oh, man. From the tiara, she casts a trio of elementals. One is a howling emptiness in space, a hole in reality roughly person-shaped. The second is a roiling figure of steam, the air around it damp and hot. And the third, a collection of rocky lumps suspended in a swirling mass of air. The flame elemental is the void elemental in this instance. And then the swirly one to next to Julio is the peak elemental. And then the third one is the mist elemental.
Peak?
Yes, plane of peaks, as in where earth and air meets. These are demi-plane elementals.
Ooh, they're next to me.
They are indeed next to you. It's not their turn yet. Her turn, however, is to make a pair of... Ooh, what can she do, actually? That could be fun. What's Flame Strike? That's quite good, isn't it? No. She is going to make a pair of great sword attacks on the bear in front of her. Although Yevgeny hurt her, I don't know. I think she's going to go one each. She's going to go one each. Yes, Rose?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, don't worry, it's got verbal components. I was going to ask if I could cast Spiny Shield when I'm a bear, but it's got verbal components, so that's a definite no.
a 15 to hit the bear.
No.
Wow. And a 19 to hit Yevgeny.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. 2 8s, a 1 and a 2, and another 8. Oh shit. So that's 24, 27 radiant damage, and very low on the physical though. That is only 6. 6 plus 7, 13 slashing and 27 radiant. So 40 points of damage to Yevgeny Selenox as she brings this flaming greatsword down. It's not radiant actually. It's definitely fire. Sorry. Not that I don't think it really matters, but yeah.
Doesn't matter.
And that is her turn. Benneck, it's your turn. And it will be Smoothie next.
It's been so long since I played. It's been so long since I played this character. I should have asked if I maged armored first, but that's okay. I'm doing that now.
Not a bad idea.
I'll mage armor and wander over towards. They're all hugging around the bull, right? The 3 elemental things. Yes. There's not really left. Okay, I'm gonna wander over and just stand there all coolly. Come get me.
Sure. You do that. So you cast Mage Armor with your action. Any bonus action?
Nah.
Cool. Alrighty. Love it. Smoothie.
Easy peasy. I just cast Mage Armor and then just like a glassy force field comes to life around me. Like Power Ranger glass armor. Let's go.
Amazing.
Nice.
What did the, out of curiosity, what did the flame cannon do, Esmeralda? You're muted.
You're muted.
Yes, my flame cannon. It did a thing, or it should have.
What did it do?
That's a good question. We will find out. Give me 2 seconds to bring it up. Where is my cannon currently?
That's a great question.
It's currently underneath an elemental. I will move it. Where do you want it to go?
Probably to the one near with the rocks.
Well, those hadn't arrived yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Guess it's gonna move closer to the thing that we're all fighting.
Cool. And set her on fire maybe a bit?
Yeah, I'd really like to do that if I can find my goddamn cannon.
I think it's a save on her part.
Yes. Should be.
Pretty confident it'll pass. I think it's a dex save, which you got an 18.
Never. But that did nothing then. So.
Oh, does it not do half if it misses?
I
or
can't.
If they dodge?
I hate this thing.
You find out. We will find out Smoothie's turn, and you let me know.
Yeah.
Smoothie.
Okay. Hi.
These creatures might not be resistant to radiant.
Yeah. Well.
Here you go. I got you covered, buddy. There's stuff you can do.
Literally everything except one thing. Actually, I still think this is probably the most useful thing I could do right now.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on Head Bitch.
Ooh.
Head bitch.
Like it. And
Yeah.
that is save for me, I think.
Dex.
Yes. Yeah. I got a 21.
I will make that a 5, please.
Is that your other Invoke Amaranthines?
Yeah, I cast it during the short rest.
Oh, you can do it in a short. Nice.
So in the in-between, you cast it as an action, and then it's a reaction when I choose
Yep.
from there. So,
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, but I did mark it down.
And number
So,
5.
yes.
She is glowy.
So advantage against her, which I assume people have been needing, because 18 did not hit, if I remember
18
correctly.
didn't hit. No.
Yeah. So let's go with some advantage, shall we?
Yeah.
So advantage for the whole round?
Yeah.
Until
while
it
it's up.
stops.
She's all glowy, all sparkly
Yeah,
glowy.
unless I take
Nice.
damage, basically. And then I'm going
Nice.
to back up and go there.
That's
And
smart. That's very smart.
do I want to fly? No, I don't think I'm really required to right now. So I'm going to not, unless it seems like I will regret my choices later. Actually, I'll
Okay.
go behind a pillar, is what I'll do, just in case.
Nice.
Be out of line of sight. And then I will finish my turn.
Cool. And then it is the elementals' turns. The void elemental is going to. I think the void
LED
elemental.
is putting her hand up.
Oh, yep. You worked it out.
Cannon?
Yeah.
Half damage.
It does 3.
3, a mighty 3 fire damage.
Yeah. That's all you get.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah. So, I think actually this elemental will move first. The peak elemental is actually going to come around here and attack Eric, which actually does disengage, or like without disengaging. So there are 3 people that he is provoking opportunity attacks from.
I'll let you have
Yes,
it. I'll let you have it. Go
I'll take
Bron?
it. With what?
Bron and Esmeralda have had opportunity attacks provoked.
Ooh.
Actually, Esmeralda hasn't because it moved across her. I'm going to say it goes there instead. That's better.
That's I only rolled a 12.
Okay, yeah, you didn't hurt it. That's fine.
Actually, it
And
hasn't left my threat range.
yeah, it has.
With the
It's
buckler.
not. I'm not talking about the fiery one. I'm talking about the floaty one.
Yeah,
And-
15 feet.
oh, in which case, yeah.
It's very long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Long blade.
that's true. Yeah, it's a whip. Yeah, cool. In which case, well, nothing happens then. You don't spend your reaction. Julio and Eric are both going to receive an attack from this creature. This is a blast of raw elemental
Uncalled
force. Might be a little bit. Blue is Eric. I'm rolling like dog shit today. That's a 19 to hit Eric.
That does hit.
And a 13 to hit Julio, so no.
Nice. Do you know what you need, Josh?
What? Should I be
need it.
playing Call of Cthulhu?
You need a low rolling game.
I do.
Like Call of Cthulhu.
The damage is quite good though. 15 points of this one is
Interesting.
bludgeoning, and 17 points of lightning damage on Eric.
Sorry, give me those numbers again.
10 and 17.
Okay, so 27.
Yep.
Okay.
How are you doing?
And look, 27 is not a pleasant amount of damage for anyone. I'm on 83, so I'm not in any danger at the moment.
Yeah.
But I do need to make a concentration saving throw.
Then the Void Elemental is going to cast its Blast ability on the spot in between Esmeralda, Kesh, Bron, and Eric and Benneck. It reaches up and summons a blast of energy in a 15-foot diameter in a space that it can see within 150 feet. Can you please make me dexterity saves?
Rude. That's much better.
Oh, we love
Do
that.
I get it to that AoE as well?
No, you are just outside of it.
I said, come at me. I'm just stand there, natural 1.
It does. It's coming right at you.
I stand bravely.
So I saw an 18, I saw an 11, and a straight 1. So I think that's 2 passes and 2 fails by the looks of it.
I got an 11, so whatever.
I got 23.
If you failed, you would take the
18.
full.
Oh, God.
So this is going to be you take the full. There's 14 necrotic damage, or halved if you take half, and only 5 radiant damage, halved if you half it. So either 19 or 9.
Correct.
And then it will do as Benneck asked, and attack him with an elemental force attack.
Yeah, brilliant.
I think
Breathe,
it's a 21.
I just do this because it didn't even break my shield. I'm just like...
21 to hit.
Now we shield.
Now we shield. There it is. Cool. That happens. It's actually quite happy to stay where it is. The third one, the Mist Elemental, is going to, I think, repeat the action, actually. It's a really nice cluster of people.
Come on.
That's pretty good. It's
Killing
pretty
me in the
good.
first round is just rude.
I got you.
That is
That actually
true.
might be more useful for me.
It's going to drop another one on you, I'm afraid. This one, don't worry, it's a different kind of damage. Can you please make me another dexterity save, Bron, Benneck, Esmeralda, and Kesh?
Yes.
Oh, that is a nat
yes.
20.
28, missed bitch.
17?
You all pass by the looks of it. The 15 is what you needed.
15? Oh, let's go.
All right,
Hardcore.
so you are all going to take half of this. Wow, another 5. This time the 5 is acid damage. And that's a bit better. The 12, so you take 2 acid damage and 6 fire damage.
Okay, okay.
And then it's going to attack Nevermore. For a 25 to hit.
Excuse me. That'll hit.
For that much. So 5 radiant and 13 necrotic.
Got it.
And that is their turns. Kesh, it's your turn.
Okay, I should just sob a little bit. This is so bad. I'm gonna get out of this cluster. Who's the dead guy right there?
Dead guy right where?
Kind of upper center between the two.
Oh,
pillars.
that's the cannon.
That's the cannon. Okay, cool. I'm trying to decide where's the best place to go and hide. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's worthy to note if you shoot Irileth, you'll have advantage and therefore you'll get your sneak attack.
Well,
She glowy.
She is glowy. Yeah, if only Benneck had been here slightly earlier, he could have just eaten the body and no one would have had to worry about this.
Kesha's gonna run up here.
Yep. Love it.
And then I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on Irileth.
Very well.
Look at me remembering to do it. Psych, please applaud. And then I'm going to try and shoot her with necrotic arrows. Since
Necrotic
fire
arrows.
doesn't seem to bother her too much.
Quick question. When Cash was running away, Cash was in like 10 feet from the wispy thing, right? And it did not attack.
It did not attack.
Okay, good.
It's 5. 5's the danger number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I deliberately went the way that meant it wouldn't.
You didn't go within 5, yeah.
Yeah, I
that's smart, that's
skirted
smart.
around it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot her a couple of times.
Please do. And it is Braun on deck after this.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 does hit. Do you want to roll both attacks and then we can get the damage? You do have
24
advantage on the attack.
and
as well.
30. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just roll it twice more to see if I crit.
Yeah. $27. Very, very good attacks.
No crits though.
No crits. All right, 2 hits. 2 very palpable hits with necrotic damage.
That's 12 plus my hunter's mark,
And your
So that's-
sneak attack.
which is also a d6, isn't it?
Yep.
Sorry, I haven't got to use it for a while.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you've ever actually had it applied before, really.
Yeah, so
so
first one, 12
21.
plus 5, so 17, 21.
21 is a very
21
good amount of
necrotic
damage.
Second hit is 14. Do I get sneak attack on the second one?
You do not. It's once a turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool.
You get the hunter's mark though.
It's the Monster
Yes.
Slayer thing.
So
yeah.
16,
Plus 16.
on the second one.
So 21 and 16 is a total of 37. No. 27. What am I doing? No, it's 37. What am I talking about? 37. Very nice, Cash. Math.
Did that seem to bother her?
It did. She did not enjoy that experience at all.
Because like, I'm having a very bad day.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Yeah. This absolutely, these lance into her. She takes them in the chest, and you see these black tendrils start to leak out of her, or sorry, leak into her physical form. Yeah, absolutely, love it. And then it's Braun's turn.
Okay. Bron is going to look at Benneck and be like, wow, cool armor. And like turn his armor on. So it grows like leaves all over him and like plates of armor.
Ooh, physical kind.
Yeah. And as he's walking up here, he's going to notice the cannon and be like, oh my gosh, a cannon. We should talk. And end up here. Now, I would like to suggest that from here, Bron might be able to cast a line attack that hits 3 elementals and none of his friends.
I would say,
Like they're tall enough.
you would definitely get. These are all large creatures. If you can get 10 feet off the ground, you won't hit anybody. But if you want the straight line to get Iralath and the 2 things that you're lining up, that would be getting Esmeralda and Selenox as well.
Oh.
Oh, you should have told me this.
You
I
reckon
could
he could
boost
get?
you.
You reckon he could get 2 though without hitting us?
You could definitely get 2 if you moved one
Yeah.
step to the right. He could
Yeah.
definitely get the
Like,
rocky, swirly
this
one.
way.
And yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
Iralath.
could also go here
yeah,
and
You could get
those
those
two.
This
two.
way.
yeah. If you wanted to do that.
I think I, in fact, will stop moving here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. How did you do a straight line? I will go a straight line to my right
Yep.
through
Getting Iralath. Targeting
Iralath.
Yeah.
Yes, and the voidy,
this. Ah.
peaky. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I can. Yes.
Very well, thank
So
you.
I will, as he's turning on his armor, it will start to glow, and I am going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Love it.
They
They make dex
which
saves.
is a Dex 17.
Oof. Okay. So for the peaks elemental, probably a fail. Dex. Get a 19. They have a plus 10. And the angel gets a 16. That's a full hit on the angel.
Amazing. So that is 8d6 lightning
You know what?
damage.
I think she's going to use her legendary resistance on that one.
You bastard.
Well,
It's
if they fail,
fine.
they still take half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
and
It's
it's
good,
good, it's good. We're burning through it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Half of 35 lightning damage.
She takes
17.
half of 35, which is 17. Thanks, Dan.
They both take, I guess, half if one
Well,
passed.
the other
Yeah.
one is completely unaffected. If anything,
that might be the
the lightning crackles around inside of it, arcing from the little bits of stone that are floating around in the airy substance of the rest of it.
Bastard. Well, yeah, that's all I could do there. So
Love it.
that's the end of my turn.
Thank you. We go back to the top of the order, and before we do that, I think we will have a little breaklet, everybody. It's a 5-minute just to have a...
One round.
There you go. Hey, look, it's a lot of
many
players,
of us.
and you guys are doing very well. Let's go for a short little breaklet, everybody. Back in 5 to 10. Hopefully more like 5. See you very soon. Say goodbye, everybody. Bye. We are back, ladies and gents. Welcome back. Thank you. Yes. Guys, we are back in Humblewood, in Burrowvia, in fact, and we are having an argument about who gets to be God next. We did have a slight correction over the break. It turns out, actually, Selenox was hit in bear form and is no longer in bear form. Bear's hit points are not quite enough to tank an entire hit from a Palantar. Is what you guys are kind of fighting, maybe a little bit.
You mean a planetar?
A Planetar, that's the one, sorry, yes.
Oh, fuck.
We'll be fine. There's
I considered
9
a
of us.
solar, but no, I thought that was mean.
That's still pretty fucked.
We go back at the top of the order. It's Julio. Nevermore is next. Not Nevermore.
So, I heard this beautiful
No, it is
lady.
Nevermore.
For me. It is? Oh,
No, it's Julio, then Nevermore. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, yes.
that's right.
So I heard this lady say that Nevermore lied and wants to put himself as God above the Amaranthine.
Yep.
And now with my rapier, I slightly turn and I look at Benneck first. And I'm like, hey, Benneck,
I'm being busy right now.
how much do you trust this guy? And I point my rapier at Nevermore.
I don't trust the eyeball, bitch. Does that
Yeah, but do
answer
you
your
trust
question?
him to be a god?
What? No. What?
Can I? I'm willing to use my bonus action on this if it's needed, but I want to insight Nevermore.
Sure. You're definitely using your bonus action at the very least.
Yeah, that's fine.
To determine
I will.
what?
So he was just like, oh, my eye, you bitch, you betrayed me. And with what I heard from this lady, I just want to do a vibe check.
Sure.
Just how much is he a manipulative asshole and how much is he trustworthy? And I
Insight
know
check,
that
please.
I've known him for like 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
I understand that I probably won't be too successful, but I'm willing to give it a go. Oh, by the way, do we have inspirations as it's a 200th episode? Just asking.
No. Some people have been
Well,
gifted them.
What?
I just want to take this
decided-
opportunity to remind our handsome and beautiful audience, and ravishing even, that you can use your channel points to give us inspiration.
You can.
I would love
And
one
you
right
know
now.
what?
Players
Which team is your
inspiration,
favorite?
not the DM.
Because we're probably
Don't be
going to end up
clear.
trying to kill each other at the end.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I also already have an inspiration, so you don't need to worry about giving me one. Julio, how'd you
I
do?
would love one.
Can we
Okay.
give inspiration to the other parties? Like, we can't give them to our team. Can we give them to
Ro
theirs?
very did try on Monday or last Thursday to give you guys all inspiration, and then you fucking spent them all.
I literally, when you showed up this week without inspirations, I was like, God.
They really
That was
needed
an
them, Rose.
amazing plan.
We were being eviscerated.
Yeah.
How'd you do, Julio?
So
And
I didn't do
denuded.
too great. 16.
16. Yeah, you've known this guy for a little while. It also occurs to you that she's your enemy and might be trying to sow dissension in the ranks. That being said, there is also
look devastated.
Yeah.
I would like to say there's no acting that could, like, he's hurt, like, and not like physically hurt.
Okay, so he really feels like he's betrayed by this creature.
Yeah.
Benneck's answer did not put me in a comfortable mood at all, I gotta say. But I'm gonna be like, we'll deal with that later. And I stab.
Who are you stabbing?
I think Benneck, when he arrived, said something about, hey, gods need to be made in pairs, which he doesn't know what the fuck that means, but...
Yeah, I know that much, but
I
I'm
haven't
just
told
like
the other
worried.
group there yet because I haven't had a chance.
Well, didn't you say that?
Attention was busy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said it when you arrived.
I said it to the
Mourningside.
Humblewood group.
Yeah, you did. Right now, I'm just going off the fact that Benneck said that they were defenders of the Older Heart together.
Yeah.
But the idea that this bitch-ass rich boy is gonna be a new god is a little worrisome.
Like, you've definitely heard of him spoken.
Okay, Pope.
That's for my
You've
That's fine.
You've definitely heard of him
I'm a high-tier
spoken
manager,
glowingly.
okay?
Can I be more? Oh, sorry.
You've definitely heard of Nevermore around the tree.
Okay.
Like, you've lived in Alder Heart for 6 months. You've definitely heard. He is a famous adventurer. He saved the tree. He did it before you guys came along and did it again. But like, he is a famously good guy. In fact, you would probably know his dad died saving the tree that when he and Benneck did it the first time.
Okay.
From what you got from my response, you know when you like know somebody enough that you don't want to like recommend them to be like in a relationship because you're so close to them. They're like, hey, what do you think of this person? I'm like, nah, he's a good friend.
My best friend. You should not date him.
That was the vibe.
It's like, I don't want to tell you not to date them, but I'm also not going to tell you to date them.
Like,
For now, I shan't be attacking Nevermore. I'm gonna attack the creature next to me. So I rolled a 16.
The elemental. Cool. You roll a 16. To hit
Yeah.
is not a hit.
Fuck. All I'm getting is 16s, guys.
did you roll with advantage?
On an elemental?
No,
sorry, I
that
thought
one's
you were
not.
fighting Irlath.
Yeah.
I don't want to get an attack opportunity, so I couldn't move out.
Well, you've attacked
Before
him now,
attacking.
so you could now move and
Now
attack
I
Irlath.
will, yes.
Yeah.
No, I can't attack Irlath because I just used my bonus action on Insight.
Oh, that's
so I'm done. I can move.
Where are you going?
And I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get here. I'll get here.
Very well.
And I'm gonna stay here.
Nevermore's turn with Selenox on deck.
Very simple. I'm going to wave my hands in front of myself, kind of like reaching into my book occasionally, throwing feathers in the air, and I'm casting Mirror Image as more of me kind of swirls around myself. I'm not moving. I'm just kind of eyes on what's in front of me, trying not to look over towards Iralath, and that's me.
You hear in your mind, Nevermore, you will have an honored place at my side. I will be in need of Astorials.
Make a persuasion check.
Fucking hell.
Please.
Does this end with us murdering Nevermore?
That is a 19.
None of you knew that happened.
No.
Okay.
Was it ever not going to end in us murdering Nevermore?
Yeah.
How are we going to explain that to Eric's
It's
great.
alright. It's alright.
Or Ravania.
There's not much I can do right now. It's all good. That's me.
Cool. Love it.
Nice, quick, easy.
Thank you. Selenox. Esmeralda on deck.
I'm going to turn to, well, I'm already facing her. Just be like, I'm going to reach in to twig and then pull my wings back and do a thunder wave.
Ooh, I love it.
And I'm going to try and angle it so that I push her away from me and Yevgeny. So I might need to like circle her a little bit before I do it.
Sure, you absolutely do that. I love that. This is a save that she has to make. I think a con save.
Yeah, con 14.
27.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Damn.
So,
For half. And she is not
on
pushed.
a failed save, a creature takes... on a failed save, okay. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. So, you were taking... Oh, I already rolled it, didn't I?
You blast her backwards, though. She seems fine with being blasted backwards.
Unless because she succeeded, she does not go backwards.
She allows
She's not
herself to be.
pushed. Oh, okay. Thank you.
She catches it with her wings and, lifts about 3 feet off the deck.
Okay. And that was 8 damage.
8 damage, and that is thunder
Halved.
damage. Half
Halved.
because she saved,
Yeah.
but that's still
Yeah.
good.
And then I do not. And then I am going to. Oh, I can't really attack from a distance. Oh, yes, I can. No, okay.
Well, you've already used your action.
Yeah. Pardon?
You've already used your action.
I was just deciding whether I wanted to back away a bit more.
Ah, right.
But I think I will move a little bit out of. So I'm going to move. Because I'm out of threat now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So back up this way.
Love it. Okay.
And then Yevgeny, now that he's out of threat, he's going to get the fuck out of Dodge. And he's going to, because he's heroic, but he's not a fucking idiot.
I just killed Strahd. I do not want to have to fight an angel now.
I've had enough for one day.
He's going to move up there.
I really like the furry butt, but let's...
The bear was very sexy.
All this
want
just
you
to
to know
get
that.
laid.
My mother always said, Yevgeny, you're going to die chasing some stupid tail.
He's switching over to his crossbow. Do I have
Yep.
to use that as his action? Or
No,
can I-
you can, yeah.
Okay. So he's doing a crossbow attack. So that
Can steer
would
left?
be- yes, please.
With advantage, because the sparkles.
Okay, so on advantage it will be 18 to hit.
18 is not enough.
Yeah, okay.
That's all right. Esmeralda, with Eric on deck.
And cannon.
Yep.
Oh god, what do I want to do? Yeah, let's try shatter at 3rd level on
Love it.
Iralath because I think that's in range.
Yeah, should be.
Yes.
I think it's 60 feet.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Blam.
So that is a con save, please.
Con save. Con save is 26.
Fuck. Okay, well that didn't do that.
Well, it still takes half.
Things we
true.
learn. The con is crazy on this one.
Mm-hmm. It is, I'll tell you, a plus 12.
Yeah. Crazy.
X, I think, was plus 10.
So that
No,
like
actually
a
only
whole-
5.
She could eat like a whole tub of expired coleslaw and be fine with that.
She could.
Was the
Particularly as
elemental
she
that was
has the
plus 10.
ability to purify food with the touch.
that is 7.
7
damage.
thunder damage.
Yes.
This, like, her feathers shake off. Like, you blast off a whole bunch of feathers from her wings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good shot.
And then you have a cannon.
That I do. And yeah, cannon's just gonna do what cannon does and fire.
Dex save 23.
Yeah, that's gonna be shit at it. Because we love that. So let's try this again and try not to do anything.
What?
2!
2!
Getting worse!
Gosh.
Oh, I forgot to use my bonus action. For bonus for me, not Canada's action. I think I'm going to provide help to Selenox this time around.
Help to Selenox. Thank you very much. Cool. Then it's Eric.
Excellent. Okay.
Very much enemies on all sides right now.
That's the idea.
Also, for what it's worth, Eric would be wearing his tender badge, which Selenox would probably recognize if she cared to. I don't know if that will make any difference. I mean, there's a lot going on. She probably isn't like, hey, what's that you're wearing?
Nice jewelry, bro.
This is the, like,
my
the third or
God.
fourth least important thing.
It's got a badge.
Damn, I've still got a Sunbeam active,
Yep.
which is like at least 60-foot range and a 5-foot line.
Yep.
Can you line me up with as many of the elementals I don't give a fuck about, Miss Radiant Angel?
Sure.
But,
if you stand where I have placed you, at the basically up above the Peaks elemental, you can get the Peak and the Steam. I think
Right.
you're canny enough to know that the Void would probably not take much damage from Radiant.
what Void is life and death?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, if I have to choose between 2 of 3, then
You can get
I'm
the
not gonna
Peaks
choose
and
the one-
either Void or Mist.
Yeah. The one that isn't resistant to it, thank you.
Yeah. So I'll make a couple of saves,
Right.
shall I?
Yes, Con 17 you're after.
Con 17. Blue is Mist. Blue is a success, and the other is not.
Okay.
Con 19 and 9.
Excellent.
So you cop the Peaks one. Well, you cop both of them, but the Peaks one takes the full. Which makes sense.
So it's 22, it's pretty low damage, but 22 points of radiant damage, halved for the one that succeeded. The one that failed is also blinded, if it can be. Knowing they're elementals, they might not be. And the last thing...
No, they are. It is.
Great. Excellent. So for what it's worth, we now have advantage on that one. And it has disadvantage on attacks that it needs to see us with.
Love it.
And let me just double check how long that lasts. I blinded until my next turn. For
Cool.
what that's worth.
Yep.
And do you think it's fair, like when we ended combat at the end of our last session, I still had Hope out.
Yep.
So
I think you
I
said
don't
you
think there's
summoned
been
her.
any reason to put her away. So
Yeah.
would you say it's still fair that she's active? Great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
You technically have both
so-
of them out.
Okay, great. For now, I don't. We'll figure out what that means, but maybe I just can swap the damage between them when I want. For now, in fact, yeah, no. I don't want to creep everyone out with a human skeletal hand Death Elemental.
Why not?
Oh, why not?
There's enough
Probably not
elementals
gonna
here
help our
already.
cause at the moment. So the Phoenix Hope is going to. Does anyone look like they're in danger and don't want to be where they currently are?
Yes.
Okay. Then this bright, shining, fiery phoenix is going to fly towards Esmeralda, and Eric is going to say, "You seem like you're in distress. Please go with my phoenix. It's going to take you somewhere else. If you don't go with it willingly, then it will blow you up. Sorry."
Hey, Tony.
What a persuasive guy.
Exit on your left.
To go with
Ez,
the bird.
Do you go with the bird? The bird lands on your shoulder and you disappear and reappear where, Eric? Within 15 feet.
15 feet further away from whatever is threatening her.
Where is she going? South, north, east, west? Diagonally towards Julio?
Can you ping which one is her?
It's this one.
That one, yes.
Great.
She's on the other side of the elemental from you.
Northwest.
Northwest. Very well. Away from Bron. 15 feet.
And so she disappears in a explosion of fire.
She does do that.
It is kind of sunlight powered, so
Eco-friendly.
it's prettier,
Yep.
I guess.
And do I need to make a save?
It makes a save.
19 on the dice. I don't know what modifier,
Okay,
but
nothing. It is unharmed by the fire explosion.
Cool.
Great.
Thank you very much, Eric.
That's my turn.
It is Irilath's turn. Now, let's see where everybody is. There's a large collection of people up here.
Is there really?
Oh, for what it's worth, if I'm near people, I want to not be near people.
Oh, Eric then uses
Like
the good
move
portion
back,
of his
right?
movement, the rest of his movement, to basically get back on the other side of the elemental, to sort of spread himself out a little bit, make the
Yep.
cluster less clustered.
Yeah,
Cool.
I spend my movement to decluster.
I assume you are not, however, disengaging. This thing is blinded.
Which one is blind?
The one Eric is next to.
Oh, okay.
So if you ran away, you would cop a disadvantage and opportunity attack.
Which means that anyone else who wants to run away won't get caught, so I will do that for the team.
Very well. So
I
you,
thought blinded
you make
witches
one
can't
more.
do reaction attack.
I don't know.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage would have been what I would
Just
say.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think blinded
fair.
means you attack with disadvantage, so it makes
believe
sense.
so.
So I will make a disadvantage attack against Eric.
He can hear the 6 limbs scampering away.
I would. I can hear it in my dreams.
A 24 with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
18 and a 14
Bro,
on the
that's
dice.
fucked.
Whoa.
Great, I'll cop it.
Good.
Oof, a doof, man.
I will accept.
Yes. It's a very Dan response, actually. It was like, it resolves.
I allow it.
I miss Dan.
Go on.
What elemental is this?
This is the Peaks one. This is air and earth. You take 13 lightning damage and 7 bludgeoning.
Fuck it. I'm going to cast Spiny Shield at first level.
Nice. Roll me a d8.
2.
2. Unfortunately, the damage, you stop 2 damage, but it's magical piercing, isn't it? That it reflects it. It doesn't make it deal its own damage back to it.
It takes the damage
No, I
you
think
deflect.
it's piercing. The
Yeah.
shield itself is magical piercing.
Alrighty. Then that one does take some damage. It takes 2 damage.
Yep. And sorry, can you remind me of what the damage it did to me was?
7 and... Does anybody
2?
remember? It was
It
more
was a
than
small
that.
number.
No,
The
it
bludgeoning
was 7,
one was
and I
smaller.
think I want to say it was 14, something like that. It was definitely quite high. Does anybody happen to remember?
20. You want me to take 20?
Yeah,
More?
let's call it 20.
Okay.
But 2 off that, so 18 now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my short-term memory isn't fantastic right now. And then it's Irilath's turn. Irilath flies 40 feet up in the air. Because she can. So she is now 40 feet up. And she is going to cast Flame Strike.
Oh, you bitch.
I don't understand that.
10-foot
At
radius,
where? Doing a
40-foot
con save,
high
Josh.
cylinder. 10-foot radius means if I put it on... where's the best place to put this? You guys are all nicely spread
like a
out
cool
now.
circle?
Hey?
Would you like a cool circle?
I think we will pop it on. You guys are very sensibly spread out now. We will pop it in between Smoothie, Kesh, and Selenox, getting the 3 of them.
Like this?
Yeah. That's it. There we go. Oh.
It's gone. Oh no.
Just FYI, I failed the concentration check, so I used the armor of fuck that to succeed instead.
Fair enough. Actually, you know what? Having with
Powerful
Dan having
creature.
drawn that, it actually wouldn't get all 3 of them. So
Was it
we're
10,
gonna,
right?
yeah, it's
There it
10,
is.
10 feet radius. If I move
you
it,
move
can
it,
I
yeah.
move it?
Surely
No, I'm
you
going
can,
to
you're
put
the
it
DM.
on. You think?
I'll move it.
I'm going to put it on Bronn instead. That would get
Bronn,
Benneck
no!
and Esmeralda. That would get 3 of you. It'll also get one of her allies, but her ally happens to be immune to half the damage. Can you please
Well.
make me
Who would
a
cast a spell and hit
dexterity
their allies?
save? What bastard!
Who would do that?
Bronn,
Dex save?
Bronn, Benneck, and not Cash. Don't worry. Bronn,
Finally
Esmeralda,
caught on,
and
Jack.
Benneck. Can you please make me dexterity saves?
Oh, I'm not.
No,
Wasn't it
I
aimed at me?
realized it wasn't going to get you.
No. Just to reacting to what I said.
I'm
Well,
doing
well,
very well today. Another natural 1 for me.
Cash got a 10, but it doesn't matter. A 12 from Esmeralda. 2 hits. There we go. And Bronn?
16.
A 16. Her spell save is... it's a DC 20, so yeah. Okay. It resolves by the looks of it.
Yes.
That is not enormous fire damage. That is 13 fire damage on each of you. And a little bit better. 16 radiant damage.
You know, I think I'm going to use my Flash of Genius to add 5 to my save and bump me up to a 21.
Cool. You take half.
It was
Right.
it was 13 and 16, right?
Yes.
Was that what you said?
29.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I resist fire from my totem. So that goes down to...
Oh, yes, you are. You are fire resistant.
Can I reroll my dex with my
22.
my inspiration?
You
please?
certainly may.
I
Is
don't
that's
think
not
so.
looking so great?
Ow.
As is down.
Oh shit!
Oh
As
no.
is out.
Oh
Like,
no!
she
How'd you
is
go with the reroll?
dead.
10. No. Okay, Ez
Yeah,
is
no.
down.
Okay.
You'll hear a squeak as the mighty Esmeralda de Venia is dropped by this radiant blast. And you all hear in your minds, please, my friends, I don't want anyone to get hurt. Just
Oh, shit.
hand me what I require, and I can heal all your wounds. Think on it. Benneck, I can give you back your wife.
No,
Esmeralda.
you don't get to mention her, you bitch!
As you're sort of weeping in and out, it's like, yeah, like leering in and out of consciousness, and you hear, I could bring back Erasmus. He's here, you know. The soul is bound up in that ball.
If
That's
I'm
what she
allowed
says.
to speak out of turn, I
You
would
can.
say graciousness given to victims under duress is nothing but a threat.
It's a good line.
Bit of a pope! Come at me.
She looks at you and says, "Would Riley like to spend the rest of her days in a deep fat fryer?"
It's lovely.
It's first of all, it's great. Second, it's up to her to decide, not to you.
Benneck, it is your turn.
What to say about my deep fat fry?
Well, she kind of pissed
There
me
is
off.
no reasoning with you all, honestly.
The deep fat fry is lovely this time of year.
Yeah, Smoothie, you're on deck.
We put like a hearing horn on it. It's great.
It's got a
Got a
shotgun
grabby claw.
mounted on one side. It's got a grabby claw. She's living her best life.
What do you want from me?
Oh,
No.
Smoothie. Oh, Smoothie. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's Benneck. I apologize. I thought someone was looking like they were going to cast a really big spell.
No, fucking hell. Is she still 40 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
You fucking dog. Fine,
She wasn't
no,
immune to radiant. I'd be doing a lot of different shit, but she is. So
She pissed
luck
me
to you.
off. So, cowabunga, baby.
What are we doing?
We walk over to her.
Amazing. Provoking an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This bitch needs to get down.
Get down.
Keep
oh yeah,
my
I should-
wife's name
that-
out of your mouth.
That void elemental does take some of the
wife's
damage.
name. Just she breathed my wife. Just the words. Yes, did it hit me? I assume so.
Yes, I think so.
Cool. How much damage am I taking?
Let us find out.
Was it 17 or less?
No. It was a simple attack. It was a 13 to hit. Didn't even hit you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice.
You're welcome. Cool.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
I'm gonna take out my dagger, which is recently fancy. It looks like one of those like pointy stabby daggers, but instead
may
on the
have to be
flat
more
end it's like
specific.
glassy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it looks like the whole silhouette, if it was not see-through, is just a normal dagger. It's just most of it looks like it's made of glass.
Yeah. Cool.
I will walk over, I brandish it like I did Susan's variable dagger, and I will, from this position, I'm pretty sure I should hit 3 and not all 4. This would have been better. I just kind of give Eric a fist bump on my way through as I walk. I will
Found
cast
it.
Steel Wind
Fuck her
Strike.
up.
Ooh.
I'm gonna leave her for
hell is
last because
that?
she has advantage, and I want to savor it. So I will attack I'm gonna go from left to right, starting with this guy. So I go this one, this one, this
Steel
one.
Wing Strike. Amazing.
Attack roll. Let's go.
On
Please
the
roll.
mist first. That's a hit.
Yeah, 19. Great.
Yep.
And then second one.
roll at advantage
Maybe not.
if you're hitting Angel Lady.
Oh,
'cause
and actually
Verify
this one is
still
also-
blinded, right?
Yeah, that one's blinded, so advantage.
I do have advantage. Please get better. Yes.
21 is a hit,
Okay.
and then advantage on Iralath.
There we go. Advantage. Roll these. Dirty 20.
Filthy 20 is a hit.
Yes! Let's go! I hit all 3.
You do. Roll that damage.
Hell
and
yeah,
we
dude.
have a new follower as
Hell
well,
yeah.
it looks like.
And we should mention
Sir
Benneck's
Krios.
wife more often.
Sir Krios, thank you very much
If
for the
you-
follow, you
if you
bloody
really wanna
champion.
die.
Avast, matey, you wee scallywag.
Okay.
Hey, Benneck, that Nevermore guy, I'm pretty sure he mentioned your wife.
Okay, the
Benneck's eyes
mist
go black.
guy. It's 6d10. So the mist guy takes 30 force damage.
Yes.
The peak guy takes 45 points of force damage.
Whoa!
And Irla takes 28, which makes sense because she's some big fuck of angel. But
And
I
it's
just
force.
it's force, yes.
Very nice.
I just do the slow walk, and then at the end of my walk, I just disappear, and then there's just a bunch of glassy slashes on all three of them, and then I reappear. I get to teleport adjacent to one of the targets I hit or missed. I would like. Can I teleport onto Irilaf 40 feet in the air?
Let's fucking go.
You can. I will allow it. You teleport onto her back and bring the blade down in between her shoulder blades. Absolutely.
What were you
Metal.
saying, bitch? It's my turn.
I love it.
boy.
She is definitely going to use her legendary action at this point to swing her sword around herself, attempting to hit Benneck. That is a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that results.
I'm just imagining Benneck like trying to move around while she's trying to swing and like doing the whole like stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Bullshit. There we go.
Bridge
Okay.
184 makes a good point. Maybe Benneck is becoming a god.
So that is
God killer for one, probably.
I feel like
nine-
everyone would be on board with Benneck becoming god.
that is a 19 radiant.
Yep.
And quite a bit of 15 slashing, magical slashing.
Yep.
And it's not radiant; it's fire. Actually, I apologize. So you half it.
Oh yes. Nice. 24. Okie doke.
Yeah. Hey, Bridge. Good to see you, mate. Long time. We have a giveaway going as well. Please, everybody, please type !ticket in chat to go into the giveaway. I forgot. Yes. For the wonderful Troll Lord games. That's Irilaf's turn. It's Smoothie's turn. Jack.
You're muted, friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I get a finger up of people who have taken damage or significant amounts so I know where I can or should place myself?
Ez.
I've had.
Boom.
Esmeralda
Okay.
for sure,
Well,
but
I think the good
you can
news
just
is I
pass
think a
on me.
30-foot radius basically can kind of go anywhere. It's pretty
Yeah.
big from my
I
memory.
have a bigger
Radius?
hand up for Yevgeny.
30.
My hand is like this, Yevgeny. I have a hand up for.
Okay. All right. So in that case, correct me if I'm mistaken here. Obviously, Esmeralda, that's one. I can affect 6 creatures with mass cure wounds. So I'm going to fly first of all, so I can get extra speed. So 5, 10 as a jetpack comes out, 15, 20, and then I'm going to say 10 feet up in the air, so that hopefully I'm out of reach to some degree. So Esmeralda, Bron, Yevgeny is 3. I assume I can get him with a 30-foot radius. If not, correct me. Kesh, are you damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
just.
Yes, 4. Okay.
You wouldn't be able to get
I'm
Nevermore if you
about
got
half
Yevgeny.
down.
I wouldn't be able to get Nevermore.
If you get Yevgeny.
It's a 30-foot radius, so it's pretty big. It's not just
It's-
30 feet. It's like
Yeah, I know,
60.
but that's what
Yeah.
you are currently seeing on the screen is 35 to Yevgeny from where you currently are. That's a radius.
30? Right? Oops.
All right.
Was that 30 down that you just put up?
Yeah.
Okay,
The radius
that's-
circle, right?
Okay.
That's a 30, so
well,
you would get Nevermore just, but not Yevgeny. If you moved it slightly up to get Yevgeny, you wouldn't get Nevermore.
Yeah. How
Don't worry
hard is
about me.
Nevermore?
I haven't suffered much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for sure. Yeah.
It's fine.
I would guess Smoothie cares more about Yevgeny than Nevermore.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
meant, yeah. I tried to stop him, and now he's crying about a choice that he tried to help him stop. So yeah,
Is it centered on you?
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm 10 feet. Let's go there. Yeah, let's
Yep.
go Yevgeny. All right. So let's see. Sorry. Esmeralda, Bron, Kesh, Yevgeny. That's 4. Benneck, are you hurt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
little.
5. And
I would love one as well.
Yeah. Okay. 6. So 3d8 plus 4 for those people that I just mentioned, which I've already forgotten. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 plus
12, 6, 26.
14 plus 4 is 18.
18.
Points of healing to 6 people.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Lovely.
And then, based on, oh sorry, ignore that. I was marking it. I prefer to use my own notes.
Yeah.
Even if it was better. So it was the same, ironically. But then, because I went here, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go 10 feet up in the air, which is 30, and then I'll
Okay.
go here.
Sure. That thing has already used its reaction this turn, so it can't attack you, and it's blind
Yeah.
anyway. Cool. Lovely.
So how much was the healing again?
I have no idea. I said it and then I
18.
forgot.
18 points.
18.
Yeah. And I guess as far as as far as like things he would say or do or be, I think he's actually like pretty focused. But he looks at Nevermore. He wants to look at him hard, but he can't help it. He just kind of looks at him and just like looks at him sadly, like like he can't help but like feel for the guy because it's a thing. And that would be my turn.
Lovely. Alrighty. Now it's the elementals' turns. The Void Elemental feels personally slighted by what Bron's trying to do to him. So he is going to do a little bit of a wail on you, Bron. That's a crit.
Damn.
And a 15. So probably not in the
15
second
will
one.
miss. Yeah.
but-
Crit's gonna be interesting.
Yep. There's a lot of dice. It is
Onto my seat.
40 plus what I roll.
That's just plus how many?
Plus what I roll.
If you roll more than 9.
I just rolled 16.
Ooh, so unless somebody
For the
else
radiant.
can help with that, I am out.
Sake.
So all of that damage, and there was another 16, another 15 as well. So yeah, Bron down.
Comedically, I think Smithy would go, "Stop doing that!"
So it raises a fist and brings it down on Bron, and Bron holds up his arms to shield himself, and it manages to actually deflect the first blow, but the second blow just comes in and clocks him around the ear, and Bron lights just go out, and collapses to the ground.
I can heal him next turn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Smoothie.
Then the blinded one is going to stagger towards these guys, and it can't see, so it is going to cast a blast on itself when it finds some people. It is going to cast a blast right where it is. Smoothie is 30 feet up, so he is not affected by it. But Selenox, Kesh, and the... Oh, I thought 30. All right. If you're 10 up, then you're... you will get it as well, I'm afraid. So can you all please... Kesh, Selenox, Smoothie, and the cannon. Please make me a dexterity save.
25.
That's pretty good. It's a good start.
22.
22 is also good. Half damage for both of you. Smoothie?
Dex, you said?
Yes.
16.
16 is a pass.
Okay.
How'd the cannon do, Ez?
That was a 7.
A 7. All right. Full damage on the cannon, which may explode, which will hurt it, so that's not bad. Let's see.
Shield on this?
You're not the one standing next to it.
It's the one who's standing kind of in it. I got max damage on the bludgeoning damage, so that's 16 bludgeoning damage, half to 8 if you passed. 16 on the cannon. And the lightning damage is only 8, halved if you passed, so 4. So 12 if you passed, 24 if you didn't.
Can I spiny shield this blast?
Not really, but don't worry, because it will attack you next, because it can also do that.
Oh, great.
It's an effect, so it's a dodge. You can't really. You already half the damage, and then it will attack Kesh with disadvantage because it can't see. Kesh, I rolled a 19 and a 7, which means 17 to hit.
That equals beats.
Oh wow! Do you want to cast Spiny Shield now?
I do. At second level.
Very good. So 3d4s.
That's 7, and I'll just add another one.
14,
Doesn't Spiny Shield also like increase your AC a bit?
No,
8.
no.
Got a whole 8 points off.
8 points of damage off. Well, I got 14 and 7. So 21 minus 8 is 13. All up. I don't think you're resistant to either of the... It's bludgeoning or lightning. I don't think you're resistant to either of those. So it takes 8.
Yeah.
This one is... Oh, Kesh. How do you do this? Well, it's not really you. It brings its arms down on you. You raise your spiny shield. You take the damage, but the shield breaks its substance and it clatters to the ground around you as it dies. The Peaks one had
Just
taken
as
a
a
fair amount of
reminder,
damage.
A little mote of sunlight will raise up from its body.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
I will say, touch that if you want to feel better.
If you want to feel nice. Hey, Ez, how's the cannon looking? Is it still up?
No.
How much damage was
What
that?
happens when the cannon explodes?
Well, it doesn't actually say it explodes. It only explodes technically if I choose to detonate it.
Oh, okay.
So technically it does nothing unless I've looked at it and gone, that's gonna kill that. Let's detonate it first. So,
Well,
I don't
it
know
dies.
whether I would have done that.
Okay, well, then I don't think it did. Cool. Yeah,
Sorry,
it was
Josh.
not primed. Yes, my love?
How much damage did I take from that hit? I spiny
13.
shielded? Minus 8?
No, 13 is the total.
Oh.
You took 21 minus the 8.
Selenox is like ready for the explosion. She's like hungry. And then it never comes.
And then the missed one is... it's going to do a blast on Eric and Julio. Can I get a dex save from Julio and Eric, please?
Me?
Moi?
What?
Can I just confirm that dex bonus from my extra arms? Are the arms permanent?
No. And they would have faded by now because it was about 6 minutes they last. So
Okay.
I think shortly before this fight began, they kind of just dropped off.
That's
And like
fucked
curled
up.
up on the ground like spiders when they...
I like to think the first thing Eric did in combat is when they dropped off. So he like brandishes his 6 arms into
And then two of them just drop off.
Does that
20
Kesh's hair has grown back and stuff as well?
No.
No.
That
Someone
one's
has to
permanent.
We
Remove
wish.
curse me
We
to
wish.
get it back.
Yeah, that's a
was it.
curse. So it's 6 from
23.
Eric and 23 from Julio. Oh no. I see a dex save for 6 from Eric.
Yes, yeah, I did another roll by accident. He
Okay.
definitely failed.
So Julio passed, Eric failed. So Julio is going to take half of what I say. That's 9 and 6. So 9, this one is 9 acid and 6 fire.
Okay.
I would like to cast Absorb Elements.
On the acid, presumably?
Yeah, whichever one is higher.
Well, yeah, it's the acid. Yeah. So you half that. It was 9, so you half it to 5. Or 4.
Great.
Making it 10 damage total.
Great.
And then it will blat at Nevermore with its fists. How's a 24? You might be muted.
That'll
mate.
hit.
There
That'll
we go,
hit.
thank you. Which is... 2d2.
Well, correction. Let's roll a d6. Can somebody in the chat roll a d20 for me? Sorry. Somebody in the chat roll a d20 for me.
Exclamation mark, roll space, the number 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got mirror image up.
That is
mirror
true.
Image up.
DM, I
18.
kept concentration.
Thank you. So it hits the mirror image instead.
One of them is destroyed. And you kept concentration. Thank you, Brandon. That was an 18 and a 19 from Omi and Shanna. That's a lot. All right.
I'll store the 19 for the next one. No, I'm joking.
That's the elemental's turn. It's Kesh.
I was just rolling to check if I passed my con save to keep Hunter's Mark.
Not so much.
I did not. It is very gone. And this is going to be my last.
Keep your spell slots to heal people.
Oh, these are just my level 1s on Hunter's Mark. That's fine. This is actually my last level 1, so this will be my last Hunter's Mark.
Go
on. Iralath.
Very nice.
On Iralath.
Iralath is now with Benneck on her back, like, not looking so great.
Good.
She looks flustered. Let's put it that way.
Let's finish the bitch then, hopefully.
Do it.
Maybe a little bit. That is a 30 to hit.
That does. You do still have advantage as well, because I think she's still glowing unless... Smoothie, did you lose concentration? You haven't taken damage, so I don't think you have. No.
Yeah, I mean...
He got blasted, right?
I did get... what was the damage for that?
You didn't take... You didn't get blasted. It was the other...
I passed.
No, it was
Because I
Benneck.
passed, I took nothing?
No, you didn't get blasted at all. Oh no!
You asked me to do
I
a roll
apologize.
at
No,
one
you
point.
did. I'm sorry. Yes, you did. You did take some damage from it.
I don't remember what that was. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I'll just roll a con save. I assume it's like
it would have been
wasn't
under
about
10.
20 or something.
It would have been 10
Yeah.
you needed. So yeah. Did you take the damage?
Yeah, I passed. I don't remember what it was. You want me to just punch in something? I've got 3 written here for some reason.
I will roll it now. What it was?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
11 and that's pretty good. 11 and 9. You did pass the save, however, so it's halved.
Yeah.
So 20 half to 10.
Yeah. Okay.
And you passed the save by the looks of it.
Yeah. I've got the feat that gives me extra con. So
Oh, cool. A 20 and a 29 and a 30 to hit. Cash, those are very good hits. You do have advantage if you roll want to roll a couple more and looking for those crits.
I was going to do that. See if I get any crits on these two.
So that was the
No,
first
I
attack.
don't.
22 is a hit.
Oh, so what were those first two I rolled?
Well, the first 2 I counted as one attack, and then you made an advantage attack for the second. 22 is also a hit. So you have Hunter's Mark, and one of them will get Sneak.
Cool.
Roll them bones.
So 5. So that's 12 plus 8. So 20 on
20,
the first
necrotic?
hit. Yes, necrotic. And it's just 9 on the second one. Doesn't get any.
No, because Hunter's Mark.
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
11.
11.
So 31 all up.
31 points of damage.
Nice. That's still good. Nice. 2 more arrows lance into her, just above where where Benneck's hands are. He's struggling to hold on. I'm doing that thing where I used to confuse the two of them, and these arrows lance in, and Benneck is able to hold on to the arrows, kind of ratatouilleing her a little bit. And it's Bron's turn. Kesh, are you happy where you are?
I'm gonna run a little further away, thank you.
Smart.
Because I really don't want to get blasted again. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna
Very well.
back up a little. I'm gonna hide behind this coffin.
Nice. Bron, you're unconscious.
Yes.
Make me a death save.
Oh no!
I just met you.
And this is crazy.
It's crazy.
Make a death save, or...
And pass it, maybe.
Yeah, there you go. Make a death save and pass it, maybe.
Roll a big 20 and just get up, nerd.
Yeah, that would be good.
I rolled 1. I will keep that result
Smart.
to myself.
Smart.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
I'm spooked.
I do this with all my players, and
I like
force them
that,
not
yeah.
to tell anyone.
Cool. Top of the order to you, mateys. Julio.
Yes, sir. Okay, so one of the bitches is dead, which is great for us. But the other 2 are still here.
Yep.
So I would like to cast Wither and Bloom.
Ooh.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere Am I able
Get
to
both
put
the
it in a
elementals.
way that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Braun,
Not get
because I want
anybody
to
else?
heal him.
Sure. Oh, sure, and
Yeah,
include
with-
Bron, yes. 10-foot radius,
Yes,
you
because
can. Oh,
Yeah,
10-foot
beautiful.
radius.
Julio
No.
can choose targets, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if other people are,
I think you can hit the one elemental and Braun.
Yeah, you can
Just
get the
one.
Void Elemental and Bron. The Void Elemental.
Okay. I'm gonna choose the fire elemental.
it's not a
right? 'Cause
fire
it's
elemental.
close to Braun.
The one that you
looks
can
like
see
Fire
is a Void Elemental.
Void. Fuck, he's probably immune to necrotic, isn't he?
life and death.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought it's a fire. My bad, guys.
I
Then,
did. It's really hard to
slightly-
find a picture of a Void Elemental.
Yeah. That's so fair.
'Cause
In
it's
that
a thing
case,
I
It's
made up.
difficult to
actually-
illustrate a void.
Also, it's
Yeah,
literally a
in that
hole in the
case-
air.
Slightly different plan, but still healing Braun. I'm gonna do healing word
Love it.
on our boy. Just low level, just first level. So get the
Sure,
fuck out of
just get him
dodge.
back up.
Yep, just getting him back up with 6 points of healing.
Love it.
Hey.
Bron is conscious. Nevermore is on deck.
Interesting question. Does the negative HP modifier still apply now that I've died and
Yes.
come back?
Because you didn't die. You just dropped to 0 hit
I was
points.
just unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes, I got better.
That's
If you
If I
died,
crit.
it would fix. But then, Revivify would need to have been cast on you. Yes.
I have Revivify.
Thanks, Julio.
We can make that work.
Yeah, no. Smoothie and Eric have this if you want. It's also a great way to cure Kesh's baldness. You just have to kill her.
Die!
cool.
I can think of
How
less
much you care
extreme
about
ways to
being
cure
naked?
baldness.
Anything else, Julio?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna attack with my action because healing word is a bonus action.
Yes,
Hey.
yes, it is. Who are you attacking?
Fuck, is she still super far up?
She's 40 feet up.
Flying.
She's still flying. What a
Yeah.
bitch. But lucky for me, I have like 100-foot vertical leap. I'm just fucking going.
I love it. If you jump 40
yeah.
feet up in the air, I will allow you to do it, but coming down is not overly safe.
Yeah, my long jump is 30 feet. So
It's a high jump, though.
can I? It's my base high is 15 feet with
Yeah.
or without running start.
My
that's
point is,
fine. What
there
I'm
is a
do-
column right next to you that I could imagine you Naruto running up.
Okay,
But when you
yes,
you will,
sir.
what goes up must come back down. You get the stab, and then you will come back down
That's fine. I'll take
and
that.
take the
I'll
falling
take
damage.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the falling damage.
Okay,
I'm a
you-
fucking pirate. I'm a rogue bitch.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
So you Naruto run
so I'm
up
gonna
this
go in.
pillar and leap at her.
Yes, sir.
You make the
Still
attack
advantage?
with advantage.
Yes, beautiful. Let's go. Okay. Second. Okay, so it's a 19 on the die, plus 8, so I hit.
It is a hit.
So I hit. Beautiful. Okay, Slod Slayer for the win. Let's get it. Okay, so 12 and my sneak. Okay, so that's 5 plus 4, that's 9 plus 5, that's I should have 14. 14 plus what was the first
12,
thing
I
I
think.
said? 12. So 14 plus 12,
26.
26 magical damage.
Love it.
And I'm bracing for it and I'm going down.
And then you fall 40 feet. So, let me just check my falling rules. Because
Usually
you're
it's a
falling more than
1d6 for every 10.
I know it is.
But it's up to you.
Usually. However, I have very specific falling rules that are
shit.
a little bit more complicated because I
Sorry,
think...
I did
I
that.
should have
yeah,
I should have asked about that before I did
The
that.
result of Rose bullshit.
Then it
It
killed
is
me.
the result of Rose bullshit, and it did kill LED.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go. All right, for the first 10 feet, you don't have to roll for it. For 10 to 20 feet, you have to make an appropriate DC save, otherwise you take 2d6. 20 to 30 feet, you take 3d6 as usual. 30 to 100 feet, This is where things get a bit complex, because I view this like compound interest. 3d6 for the first 30 feet, which is a 6, a 5, and a 4, so 15. And then 1d6 plus 4 damage for every 10 feet after that. That's 1, so 5 extras. So 20 falling damage. Please make me a strength or con save.
Okie doke. Hiya. Oh, that's a 16 on the die.
That's
plus
good, because that means
18.
you don't break an arm.
That would be a bummer.
Cool. I have a quick question. So I knew I would fall. Am I able to uncanny dodge? Like, am I able
I will
to,
allow you to uncanny half the damage, yes.
Awesome.
There's a little flip on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little... Okay, so I
Superhero
get
landing.
10.
Tail out.
I get 10 damage.
10 damage.
That's me.
Very well, Nevermore. With Selenox on deck.
Alright, in my head, exclusively in my head, I speak to Irilath, and I say, they're not going to stop until you're defeated, so I extend the same offer to you. Tell me what I need to do now, and I promise you'll be by my side forevermore.
Oh, tables.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a baller move right
is a
there.
baller.
I'm very glad I didn't heal you for some reason.
I
Persuasion
knew he
check,
was
right?
fucked up.
Yeah.
This is the best meet cute.
So what's that? Oh,
22.
22.
22 is pretty... 19 plus 3.
I mean, look, I'll... no, I won't add any further to that. It's not going to change anything. 22 is good.
Remind me to never negotiate.
You hear
work
back from her,
contract.
if you can
Nevermore.
pull them off.
Say that again?
You hear back from her, if you can call them off.
Insight?
Please do. She sounds shaken.
Oh, no.
She sounds legit. No, I'm going to say you have no idea.
Yeah.
She has deceived you the whole time. She could be deceiving you now. But if you can call them... She also said, if you can call them off...
I don't trust you. You broke my heart. I will move from here to here, making sure I don't step out of the kind of attack radius. And I'm going to point up at her and cast Dispel Magic. So, Dispel Magic is any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends immediately. And for each spell of 4th level or higher, she has to make a saving throw of 13.
What is your goal here?
Well, to dispel magic on her, really. But actually...
Because this is a good idea.
Hang on. I want the effect to bring her back into my head.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. It's got spicy.
Yeah.
You wanted to be a genie. You got it.
It is rather, isn't it? So yeah, make the above. Sorry, what is the for the above for 3rd level?
Okay.
More than 3rd.
So anything above 3rd level, the DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level, which is not very high. So it's only going to be a 13. I'm trying to figure out what the spell is.
Because it's
saving throw against.
It's a 19.
It's a 19. Well, that's not going to do it.
As in, like, no, not what I rolled.
Sorry.
This would be 9th level magic.
Okay.
Is what you're trying to dispel.
So basically,
God tier.
she would have to roll like very low. I can't really cast it. I can't afford to cast it any higher.
Yeah.
So,
I thought you were, because I dispel magic. I thought you had to roll.
oh,
You have to get to 19.
So yeah, sorry, yeah.
You are making
You're
a check.
allowed is going to have to roll.
rules. A new edition rules is her rolling. The old edition rules is you rolling.
I think it's Nevermore rolling. I think it's Nevermore imposing his will.
Okay.
And the DC is 19.
The DC's 19. Okay. And I'm using what ability? Wisdom?
Your
Did you say?
your spellcasting ability. It's like a spell
Spellcasting
attack.
ability. Yeah. So it's int. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to wrap my head around what was going on.
No, fair.
Cool.
This is me going like, I don't fucking know either, man.
Is that a 20? Oh my god.
That is a crit.
Holy
shit.
Let's fucking go.
What?
Alright, I'm ready bowling 40 feet then.
Yeah, because Benneck,
You've got wings. You've got wings, Benneck.
Yeah.
you do have wings. Benneck, it's like as a puppet with the strings cut. The feathers, this creature just drops out of the sky, plummeting. Julio, please make me a dexterity save. Coming straight down at you.
15 plus 9.
Uh-huh.
20 something. 24.
24. Yeah, you managed to dodge out of the way as an angel plummets to the ground next to you.
Shit.
Eric, Benneck. Oh, fuck me. It's just having these two characters in the game. Benneck, do you fly? Are you flapping?
I flap.
It would be your reaction to do it, just to check, but yeah, it's like essentially
I'll
catch
do it.
yourself, and you waft gently down next to her. Nevermore, you have, you feel your warlock powers return as you bind this creature back into your mind. You lock her down and seal her away. And that 20 is enough to basically, she's becoming once more just a power source for you. She says, then you need to take control of it now. The other things won't listen to me now. And that body is still animated. It just can't do magic anymore.
What do I do?
Kill them.
All of them? She's getting a little ambitious here.
No, not all of you. Just the elementals. Not all of them, just the elementals. You have to rebind them back.
I was like, I'm not fucking killing my
I
friends.
definitely read that the other way. I was like,
You- I said what I said. She said, "Kill them," and then when you didn't say anything back immediately, she's like, "The elementals."
Finish the others now.
That's your turn. Very well. And then it is.
Sorry,
What a
DM,
turn,
can you just
though.
clarify?
Holy shit.
What does everyone else see? Is it clear to us that
You
this
all
body
see
is no
Nevermore
longer-
reach up at this creature, cast some. I think anybody who is a main caster, so wizard, cleric, and druid, all feel. Julio not, because Julio is only half bard. No. Actually, you're still the main caster. Yeah. No, you would.
Of Bards, thank you very much.
You would feel this. In fact, anybody, I think pretty much everyone who's conscious feels this. Selenox is possibly the only person who isn't hugely magically attuned. And even you feel a little rumble in the ground, I think, as Nevermore casts magic that is so powerful he shouldn't have been able to do it. As he wrenches this being back into, he wrenches the soul out of the body. And the body collapses to the ground. It does not appear dead. It is trying to right itself. But its wings are flapping disjointedly, like it doesn't know how they work. And it's Selenox's turn.
Oh my god.
Does it count as undead now?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back in with my sunblade.
Shing! Do it.
So I got 19 to hit.
19 is the number you need. You do have advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll try one
Because
more
it's
time.
prone
just
and
in case.
also glowy.
Oh, well, I mean, That's better.
Welcome, Raiders.
It's not a crit.
Hey, Raiders! Thank you very much for joining us. Type !ticket in chat to go into the draw to win. GM Rachel, hey! Guys, thanks so much for the raid. This is our 200th episode in this system. We're having a massive crossover event where the two parties are meeting to stop the creation of a god, maybe cause the creation of a god. We're not sure. There's gods involved. Gods adjacent. Thanks very much. You're an absolute pleasure to have you here. Let us have a quick shout out. How'd you do, Selenox? Selenox is smiting an angel on the ground.
16 and an extra 4 because they're undead and it's radiant. So 20.
20 radiant damage.
Irelath is very much surrounded by the happy stabby crew right now.
Yeah, she absolutely is. That is a hit. She did not enjoy that at all. What do you do next?
I'm going to hit her again.
You just
with my
defeated
sunblade.
Strahd. What do you do next? Make another attack with advantage. Probably.
Yep, so the first one was a hit.
28.
The second one was not. So, yeah, so first one. Then I've got 10 plus 6.
16.
So 16.
Another 16 damage on the modified Viriska. It's looking very badly beat up. Blood is now pouring from it. It manages to get itself to one knee. Esmeralda, it's your turn. You are prone on the ground, but you are conscious. And someone blew up your cannon while you were asleep.
Rude.
Fuck y'all. Oh god. From where I am, would I have seen what had happened with the angel and the soul going somewhere?
Probably. There's nothing particularly that gets in the way.
Oh, Yevgeny didn't go.
Oh, I apologize. What does Yevgeny do?
Go Yevgeny.
Have a think.
He's going to crossbow at the
I love it.
Irelath.
Love it. Do that. That would actually be flat, not disadvantage, but not advantage, because it's prone.
Oh, okay. He didn't hit anyway then.
Okay. No, she's kind of hiding behind... Well, she's on the ground, kind of behind some stuff. He can't really see her. He's like, darling, please get out of the way. I mean, Selenox, please get out of the way. He has a sort of... Fuck, did I say that out loud? I mean, Selenox. Ez, what do you do?
Where is the power thing we're meant to be trying to stop people getting?
Right in between the the fiery one and the windy one. It's a void, but the voidy one and the windy one, or the voidy one and the misty one, I should say. A whole bunch of magic has been cast on it. It does not seem bothered by it.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Serves me right for not having it marked on the map. I might do that now.
Also fair.
It is...
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. That might change what I need to do.
It is... Stop it. Stop doing things that I didn't want. Just that. That there. It's Twig.
It's Twig. Okay.
Wait. Alright.
Oh, this is going to be a bad decision. Can Ez stand up?
Always a bad choice. I try to avoid it.
Esmeralda.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
But one of those fingers on each hand up.
Yeah, she's...
Eric puts 20.
You have so many fingers, it's concerning. Anyway.
Selenox has got 12 on each hand. It's like 6 on each hand. So, yeah. Sorry, what do you do?
She's going to move towards the ball.
Goes towards the ball?
Yeah.
Where does she go? How does she stand next to Bron, for example? Or close up?
Probably closer.
Okay. Like, stand right next to the ball?
Yeah.
Okay. It's worthy to note, and I should have mentioned it before, when the earth-air elemental broke, the two feathers that were making it up scooted back to the ball of energy and are now orbiting it once again, looking a little bit calmer now. And Esmeralda gets there. What do you do, Esmeralda? Anything else?
Probably at this point, help action on Smoothie, just because there's a couple of people down.
Yep.
And I'm not so great myself, just putting that in there. Yeah.
Smoothie doesn't really do stuff that needs the help action.
Needs
it's worthy
action.
to know.
Yeah, it's true.
Braun or Selenox, maybe?
Braun's still unconscious, right?
Braun's
up.
literally.
He's just lying down. He's just having a rest.
Okay.
just
And
wishes he
also
was.
has no idea who these other people are, and she still doesn't like them.
Yeah, sure.
Selenox, then?
I'll figure something out.
Yeah,
Well,
we're going to Selenox then.
I'm also attacking someone who I already get advantage against. But yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
It would be more profitable than giving it to Smoothie. What do you use with your action?
Fuck me. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, you said it, man.
To be fair, action, I don't really want to do anything, but at the same time, I'm right next to the void, so I'm kind of like, what do I do?
Don't look directly
how does one... Okay, yeah, fair. How does one fight a void?
Magic.
The ultimate question.
Yeah, no, literally.
Give it substance?
The only thing I have is Thunderwave, so let's do that.
Cool. Do Thunderwave on it.
Yeah,
it makes
save
a
again.
con save.
Yes, please.
It passed. 20. I got a 16 on the dice.
Yeah, fuck you.
Roll the damage. Give me the
Did it
damage.
hit the mist guy?
It's 2!
2. Wow. It's not immune to that damage, though, so it does take 2 damage.
2d8, and I got 4.
That's rough. That is rough. Oh, no. If you got
You know
4,
what
then
you
it
should
takes
do?
4. It
I
takes
thought
half.
it took half.
Sorry, it takes half.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it takes 2.
Yeah.
It's got 2.
Good game. It takes 2.
that is really bad.
I went there too, Dan.
All right, cool. And it doesn't move away. Next is Eric.
Yep. Cool. I saw Selenox attack the flesh golem with a blade of sunlight, so it's fair to assume that I can blast it with my sunbeam again.
Yep.
Is there a way to get the golem and the not void in
How long
in
is
a
the
60-foot
beam? 60 foot.
60 foot, 5
Yes.
feet wide.
Yes, it is. You can, if you go over here, you would even manage to miss Nevermore.
Well, that's not what I said. Look, that's to be decided. That's fine. I will miss him for now. Also, want to remind people that there's still a mote of sunlight that can heal you if you touch it.
Yeah.
Great. Those 2 fucks make con saves.
Con save for
17.
the angel got a nat 20. The other thing, the mist elemental got a 2, so it failed.
Great. That's 38
Hang on.
points of
What
radiant.
were you casting against it, Eric?
This is a sunbeam.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it a 5, please, Josh.
On that 20. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It both failed, and 28 points of damage. Eric,
Nice.
the beam passes over the recumbent form of Irileth, and when it disappears, it is just a shadow on the ground. The 38 damage to the mist elemental also hurts it a lot. It squeals. Actually, how do you do that? I'm going to say it passes over both of them and it disappears. You burn it away. Like sun burns mist away, this is just... It evaporates, literally.
Can you please remind me what elements make up mist?
Fire and water.
Great. Okay.
Wanna make you their daughter.
2 more motes appear.
It's a good song. By Free.
How far away am I from that elemental?
The final elemental, like 30 feet.
No, the mist one.
Oh, well, you were about 30 feet. It's now gone.
Yeah, great. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was just thinking about trying to eat this one too. But that's okay.
Greedy.
Ez is hearing so many things that makes her like less inclined to trust these people.
Ez didn't hear that. Eric is dead silent. He is just focused and just points a finger, and this really narrow beam of sunlight just goes straight from the finger straight through these 2 things, and they just like explode into mist.
That was a good hit. Very nice.
Can Hope
Benneck is on
put
deck.
someone hurt, teleport them onto now one of the 3 motes of light?
Bron? Hope is near Bron.
Yep, and he's within 15 feet of one of the motes.
I'd allow it. Yeah, just.
Great. I don't even have to say anything to Hope. Hope does it. It dives instinctively.
I'm even going to say he gets to stand up.
Yay!
She drops him on his feet.
Yeah, like does in one fluid motion a dive, grabs Bron, teleports 15 feet high, and continues diving and like deposits him on the ground.
I rolled a 5 for the deck save. Is it deck save on the blast?
It is, yes.
At 15.
Great. It fails for like the first time in like 3 seasons. So that's fun.
Hey, look, you're fighting big enemies now.
It takes a huge 1d6.
Nice. Do it. And Bron heals for 1d6.
No, he heals for fuck tons more, actually.
Oh, does he?
Oh, thank God.
5 plus my bonus. So I think that's 10.
Yeah. 10.
10 fire damage to the elemental. And let me just look up. This is the first time that we've done that. The cauterizing flames is 2d10 plus whiz.
2d10.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's huge.
I thought it was 1d6. I was like, those fire modes would be nice, I guess, but yeah.
No, 2d10. So that's
14.
Plus my whiz, so 19
18.
total.
19. 19 for Bron. All right. Benneck.
And Bron is briefly like emitting glowing sunlight from his eyes for a second.
Oh. Do we just have to walk over it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. I walk over the one with the corpse of Iralath. I just scoop it up in my mouth as I like drive by.
Nothing happens because I had to use my reaction to make it trigger.
Cool, great. I still feel great. I'm like, Eric's gonna heal me any minute now.
Like,
I love that you had verbally given that instruction and then he didn't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I was over here.
Also need to say, GM Rachel, thank you very much for the follow your bloody champion. Avast, matey, you wee scallywag. Thanks for joining us.
One. Okay, I was here. 5. 25. As I go over there, on the death of that mist elemental, did the feathers go back into the bowl?
Yeah, they did
and made
indeed,
it
yes.
Stable again? Stabler?
Yeah. It looks even more stable, yeah.
That was what Eric told me turn 1, and I did not forget. It's just, it got really intense, and there was 3 elementals suddenly.
Things did become quite important, yeah.
Eric appreciates some good priority management.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashbourne! Ashbourne!
Ashbourne!
I'm gonna
I love
cast
Eric
Strike
becomes so
again.
much more manly when Benneck's around.
Benneck is the jockiest wizard.
Jock boys together, yeah.
That is his style. I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike again.
Do it.
this time we'll go into Benneck vision, as like the whole world seems to like freeze, and he kind of just like walks around, and the dagger he has kind of like leaves a trail. I will cut up this
void.
This void guy. I was about to say fire. 25
is a hit.
I cut him up.
4.
Leaving
29.
glassy threads around that don't feel like they do anything just yet. And then I glance over to everybody else that is still in this time. I have 4 more targets, potentially. But mainly I look over at the orb.
Yep.
And for a good, in this weird null space in between Steel Wind Strike time, for a good like 5 seconds, I consider stabbing the shit out of it.
No, it'll blow up.
And possibly kill everybody. And then I don't think I can take like 7+ people's deaths, more than that, in Burrowvia in my conscience. So I'm just gonna let the spell fizzle and be next to the orb.
Love it.
After the Steel Wind Strike. So to everybody else, I just look like it's just a bunch of slashes, and then I just teleported next to the orb.
Very cool. Smoothie!
We've got a void element left, and that's it, yeah?
That's it.
Okay. Is anyone unconscious?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Actually, people are
then
starting to
I
get
will-
better.
Okay, well,
I feel better.
I feel happy!
okay. I wasn't expecting not having to heal. Let me see.
I mean, I'm sure there are people who wouldn't mind it. Braun's still pretty badly hurt, but
Yeah.
Esmeralda as well, probably even more so, come to think of it. But, you know, you do you. This thing is a void. I don't know how much
How is
Smoothie
it-
knows about elementals, but this one is life and death.
0. How dissipated looking is it?
It looks pretty badly hurt, actually.
Pretty dissipated? Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's go with a moonbeam then. At 3rd level, we'll say. So that's a con save on its part.
Smithy, can you please, before you do that, make me a survival check?
Okay. +4. I have advantage, apparently, in certain
Not
manners.
in this case. It's
No,
about berries, I think.
Not great.
It's related
7.
to function. Okay, then, yeah. No, in the heat of battle, this doesn't click for you.
Okay. Let me guess, it's immune to radiant too?
It is indeed, yes.
See.
It is life and death. But
well,
you
okay.
rolled too low to notice, I'm afraid. Sorry. I did give you a chance to notice.
Bastard.
Do you have anything bonus action or that you would like to do?
I
You-
cast a spell. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, then it's the elemental's turn, and it's like and it reaches out and casts blast on Smoothie, on Nevermore, Benneck, Bron, and Esmeralda.
Right,
Because
this is
they
too
are
many
nicely
people.
clustered.
Blaster.
I would like. But you kept for 3 rounds. You keep saying you've cast blast.
I
Is
mean,
it
sorry,
counters-
it's an ability.
It is an ability. Okay,
yeah.
great. I did want to check that. No problemo.
Can I just clarify something? Because is blaster, it's an ability. Is
Yeah.
it on certain targets or is it on the?
It's an area
space?
effect.
So wouldn't it then also get the orb?
It would. You'd think that.
You do you?
Isn't it made of orb
Do
though?
you, bestie?
It is kind of made of orb.
What's the saving throw?
It's made of feather.
The saving throw is a dexterity save.
Dexterity.
17.
17 as well.
17 as well. As an 11.
I think 17 should do it.
Ron?
Ooh, 26.
Okay,
22,
has
sorry.
failed. Everybody else passed.
I'm dead again. I can
oh
already
no.
feel this.
This is these two. 9 radiant and 5 necrotic.
Is that halved or?
That's full. So if you so 14 all up and half to 7. Ez, you still up?
Barely.
Hey, she's good.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
And seeing as Benneck was the one that stabbed it, it's going to attack Benneck.
Yeah. Bring it.
I'm going to use my DM's inspiration. Hey, there it
I
is.
sweat.
A 27 to hit.
Yeah, that resolves.
So we have that one and that one. Ooh, 15. 15 radiant and 13 necrotic.
28. Okie dokie.
And that's its turn. Kesh! Finish him.
Okay. Cash is over here, so she's gonna have to run around to get an eye line on this thing. I'm trying to remember because I've got death and fire on my bow, but I'm pretty sure they're both ineffectual against void. Because it is a life and death.
Life and
I
death,
think
we're
we
not
tried
fire.
Sorry?
Life and death. You can also do piercing. Your arrows
I might
can
just-
be arrows.
I might just have to shoot it all regular style, which is disappointing.
Life is radiant, not fire.
Kesh would know that. She's an elemental specialist. This is a void. Fire would work.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess I will shoot it with fire. Oh, well, I will move my hunter's mark to it.
That's a good idea.
Because my hunter's mark has been floating. Bonus action, I'll add Slayer's Prey.
No, you use your bonus action to move Hunter's Mark.
Motherfucker. Okay, yes. I just moved my hunter's mark. And it's flanked, so I get sneak attack.
No, it's not flanked, and you don't get sneak attack anyway, even if it was. You need advantage, and it's not flanked, so no. You need 3 for flanked.
Oh, shit. I always forget that.
Twig is, if you were in melee, you would get it, but Twig is not Twig.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Ooh.
That's 14 plus 6, so 20 points of damage.
I think she recast it, Quad.
Yeah, I think she recast it.
I think that was Cash recasting.
I lost it and then I recast it with my last spell slot. Well, my last level 1 spell slot.
So how much was that, sorry, damage?
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Cash, how do you do this?
Yes!
Let's go.
Cash is bald, damp, oily, and really mad. And there's been like bad guys poofing all over the place, things falling out of the sky, and she's just so over this. She's over all of this shit. So she runs around the coffin and just shoots it in its bulbous void ass, and it dissipates. It like implodes. It like a black hole. It sucks in on
It
itself.
does, yeah. The arrow hits it in its bulbous, voidy ass, and from the arrow point lancing into it, it sucks down into the arrow, this little flame burning away at its voidy substance until it back out into nothing. The 2 feathers leap from the tip of the arrow and once again begin to orbit the orb. You are out of combat, and Nevermore, once again, though maybe not very many people know this, has a person in his head.
Just a quick point of order. There are now 3 golden motes of sunlight that now that we're out of initiative, the first 3 people to touch them can get big healed.
I will run to as many as I can.
Benneck's all over that shit.
And me.
Why am I not being healed? Am I doing it wrong?
Can I?
Let
I
us
think
say.
you am.
Sorry. Let us say Benneck gets the one that he tried before and couldn't because he tried before and it didn't work. Esmeralda, would you take Eric's offer?
No, she would not be moving anywhere far away from that
In
orb
which
right
case,
now.
well, there's one right next to the orb. Is my point.
Braun will
might
grab it.
Sidestep, walk back.
Right.
Ez takes that one. There is still one left, Bron. It's the one that Cash was near and didn't take.
Cool.
All right. Those are the three that get.
Just to make things simpler, I will do
One roll.
one roll for all of you.
Yes, please.
Add 5 to this number. Sorry, guys. 8.
8.
You'll get
I'll
8
take it.
healing.
I'll
Better
take
than
it.
nothing.
Can I clarify?
Mm-hmm.
When Nevermore, when the souls got sucked out, Nevermore pointed at the thing, and we all, even me, felt something.
Yes.
So, like, as much as me personally, I might not know that exactly, but I know he did something fucked up.
Nevermore did something absurdly powerful. You all felt. I think for clarity's sake, Selenox, you are very much attuned to the magic of this place, and what Nevermore did is very much attuned to the magic of this place. So you would be aware of it too. All of you possess some level of caster. In fact, you have full caster in you. You're just not a lot of it. So you all felt this huge pulse of energy. You would call it Burrowvian energy.
So, do we know that he took her back inside?
It is a
Nevermore,
fair.
what happened to that being?
It would be a fair guess, but you don't know.
Okay, so so in that case, Selenox
He did something to it.
Selenox
Actually,
is going to charge.
There might be a tell here. His eye used to glow when it was
The
in.
eye would be glowing again.
The eyes.
Done.
So,
There it is.
Selenox is going to charge straight over and put the sunblade to his throat.
Ooh,
Whoa.
I've literally just, the moment that the fight stopped, I just held my hands up like this and I haven't moved.
The
I'm
blade is
still
in his
going to
throat.
have my
Yeah.
sunblade at your
Yeah,
throat.
as well.
I'll look you dead in the eyes and I won't move.
Okay.
And I'll wait until everybody's gone quiet.
I do
Hear me
move.
out.
I do move over next to Nevermore, not in a mediated kind of way to be like, whoa, chill, everybody. But I do low key interpose myself between me and the orb because I'm also
Very
confused. I'm also a little bit hurt. Why didn't you tell me about this part?
Did you tell us you had a giant scary angel lady in your face?
I didn't know. Hear me out. I know some of your instincts are to attack me on the spot, and I'll just kind of look down at the blade pointing towards my throat. And I understand that, but I hope my actions here and in the older heart have at least earned me the opportunity to speak my heart. And I'll look around to see if there's any objections. I recognize I'm outnumbered. I know you could all kill me in a moment, and I wouldn't raise a hand against any of you. So please, I beg of all of you, hear me out. And I'll just kind of put my finger on the blade slightly. It's a little uncomfortable, sorry.
It's a
You're
laser
right
beam as
beside
well.
me.
I'll let him push it away from his throat, but it's still close. It's
Yeah.
I'm not it's
Yeah,
still.
you could hit me in a moment. Calm down, Selenox.
Just quickly.
Yeah,
how
because that
long before
always
that-
works.
How long have we got now until the ball of power
Okay,
explodes and kills us?
I checked it before. Can I check it again? How
You
long do
can.
we have?
An Arcana check, please.
Probably about 10 minutes.
Oh, I have lost much blood.
Benneck, your vision kind of swims a little bit.
Everybody, calm down.
Nevermore,
It'll be
in
fine.
your head, you hear the answer to Kesh's question. You have about 2 minutes left. This did an awful lot to the stabilization. My bad.
Can
got
I glance at it and determine anything about how stable it is?
You may. The same check, please. Arcana.
Arcana?
You know, Ezra on the same check too.
You can.
Me?
I think Braun is the only other person who would have any idea. 19's pretty good.
23 for me.
23, 19, and Braun. Yeah, all three of you get... Yeah, that thing's... I think the artificers get... That's going to blow in 2 minutes. Max. Eric goes... Eric's is a slightly more nuanced take. It's actually going to implode.
Understand.
Nevermore, we don't have
I
time for this. Do I have everyone's permission to try and stabilize this thing? Benneck, can you help me?
Wait,
More
Eric.
time?
Okay.
He
More time is
created
good.
the Matrix to protect it. Wouldn't he know what to do?
I also assisted with the initial matrix.
Well, I'm telling you that we're minutes away.
So you're buying us more time, yes, Eric?
More time.
You're not going to let me speak?
Not right now. We do not have time.
I'll step back.
Nevermore, we've
Donuts,
all
keep
heard you
an eye
speak
on him.
before. We don't have 2 minutes.
Cool.
I would like to start casting. This is going to be a weird one, DM.
I expect nothing
Planar
less.
Binding
Ooh,
is a 5th level spell.
sure.
It normally now it's a casting time of an hour,
Yeah.
but I imagine that if I start casting, then potentially that would be fine.
This would count as 20 towards the collective skill check.
Great.
Okay.
Normally it refers to binding a living elemental. This
There's
is
definitely
like every
elementals in it.
elemental, so
Yeah.
yeah. Great. It also requires a jewel worth at least 1,000 gold, which I don't have, but I do have a quartz that was previously an incredibly powerful wind elemental. So I'd like to try and use that to like hold the energy in this quartz, maybe.
The energy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, actually, that's very good. Yes, you do that.
Great.
Can
Tell you
I
what,
do
Nevermore,
something while this is
you can give us your
happening?
pitch by helping to stabilize this thing, yes?
Never mind.
I'm just going to stare at you.
Smoothie? I'm going to go around the screen. Smoothie, what would you like to try and do and say?
I don't think I can help here. I just I think I will stand next to Nevermore and just go, you can tell me quietly.
I'm listening.
Me too.
So, who is listening? Who is stabilizing?
I would like to do both. If I can't, I'm stable.
Yeah,
I mean, you can listen while you're doing, but it's my point
I'm
is
not telling
you
you
can
to fuck off. I'm just saying, hey,
you can listen
this should
to
be
the
our
conversation, but some of you are going to, if people are, so it's basically who wants to be involved in the conversation and who wants to be involved in stabilizing the thing. Eric can listen, but his involvement will be minimal. Esmeralda, Benneck doing the stabilizing. Bron? Okay.
Yeah, I'll help.
In what way do you assist? Eric is casting Palinar Binding at 5th level. Esmeralda? Bron?
I'll give guidance for what it's worth in the meantime. Probably to Ez.
Yep.
It's the best I can do.
Is the portal still open?
The portal is still open.
I'm gonna inspire Bron.
Julio inspires Bron, taps on the shoulder as he walks past to listen to Nevermore. Bron, what do you do to assist with this? What skill or spell would you utilize to assist with this endeavor? Benneck? Bron? Anybody?
I have an idea, but
Please do.
I'm gonna walk up next to Eric as he's the threads of his planar binding start to take effect. I kind of pull out from my pocket briefly, and I'm pretty sure because I'm so focused in this task, I open the locket where it's the picture of my wife. Is this the right thing? I hope so. I close it. I swap it out for a perfectly transparent glass bead. And I focus on it and I chant to myself, just focus, do as the bards and learn from the bards and the sorcerers. The wizards can do that. Speak your magic with confidence and it'll follow. I am the remedy of entropy. Glass is my heart, stone is my blood. I am the wall that your waves will break. And then I will shatter the glass bead in my hands, and it seems to phase through. And I will cast Globe of Invulnerability. I have
Roll me a d20, and you cast. I heard you cast Globe of Invulnerability to protect all the other people from it exploding, like kind of trying to contain it. It was Australian internet, guys. High recommendation.
I don't know how much you guys heard, but that was wicked.
It
That was
was.
so wicked.
I think they got
If you
everything
wanna
up
catch
to
the
I
whole
cast Globe of
thing, then
Invulnerability.
Look at the YouTube channel for the
Sorry,
VOD.
Bobby.
What does Globe of Invulnerability do?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bobby.
Tell us what it does.
It's all good.
like-
It does what it says on the box.
Yeah, normally it is a immobile, like invulnerable barrier that would negate any 5th level or lower spell cast inside it. So it's basically just a force field that's like prevents fireballs and things like that from the outside coming in and just like break on the.
I think make an Arcana check. Basically, it's that's what the D20. But yeah, make an Arcana check.
I hope.
Where
I'm
was
gonna
the globe
dive
of
a D4,
invulnerability when we're all dying?
You do have a D4.
Immobile, everybody was running around. I would have done it immediately. Also, it's my only 6th. I'm so nervous, bro.
You got this. Okay, I'm gonna give inspiration to him as well. I have 2 left, so I'm gonna use one of them on Benneck.
Thanks, buddy.
A D6. A D6. Or is it
Fuck,
D8?
it looked like trash.
It's
That's
a
okay.
D8. It's a D8.
It's
Roll
a
a
D8.
D8 as well. How do I do that?
Roll your D4, roll your D8, roll everything, bitch.
I will roll everything.
Bron, what are you doing?
I am actually going to, as Julio taps me to give me inspiration and he walks past, I am going to quickly whisper to him, the portal is open. I could try and set up a link to siphon the energy. Or
Into
do we
our world?
into the tree? Or do we want to trust them for now?
This is a part of a death play. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Right?
Ooh. Do it. As a plan B, do it.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Julio
Quietly,
said
was
yes.
it quietly?
It was quietly. All right, Julio
That
said
was
yes.
not quietly, motherfucker.
Was it quietly?
All I can
Maybe
hear in my
that.
head
He
is
can
like
hear you.
TV show
Make
24.
stealth checks, both of you.
Yeah, not around
Okay.
the bat cleric with high wisdom.
Yeah, that's true. Smoothie
An
is.
advantage on the perception.
Yeah, you may make
Natural
advantage.
20.
There it is.
It's
Yeah.
Joe.
Smoothie definitely heard this.
Which leads me to my next point.
Might
I'm going to
use my
speak.
D8.
I'm going to speak quietly to. You're
Oh,
not
use
going
it
to beat
as
my
a
natural
link.
20, dude. I've got a +8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use it for the actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to speak quietly to Nevermore and just go. It can't be stopped now, can it?
Korvax could see the future. He surely knew the intent within me when I came here, and he still sent them all the way from the Elder Heart to help us in our time of need. The prophecy of my family has always said that someone would ascend. Everything's lined up. Here I am. A great evil's been vanquished, and I'm in a position to step forward and right many wrongs. This is why I'm here. This is why I am. This is why. So please just let me do what needs to be done.
Maybe
She
it
said
meant
you would put
Or
yourself
everybody's dead.
over.
Nevermore. Maybe it meant being better rather than being more. Is there anywhere it can go? Anywhere safe?
I don't know that. I know what I have to do. I don't know contingencies. This is what I'm to do. I don't know. I
I'm not
can't
gonna
help
let
you
you
with
do
that.
Question. Could I don't know if it'll help at this stage, but could
Let Burrowvia explode then, I suppose.
That's not going to happen either.
could I cast Zone of Truth?
Yes,
can
do
do
it.
that.
Yes.
Fucking do it.
You can do that. Bron,
all
how
of
do you
us.
plan to siphon this energy off towards the Elder Heart? Oh my god. And Esmeralda, what do you do?
as far as Ez knows, Erasmus's soul is in this thing.
That is true.
And she needs to let it go to rest.
Mm-hmm.
So she needs this thing to not be taken by anyone, and she needs it to stop. So
It's a shit show.
she basically
literally going to explode.
Where can
love
this
this.
go safely?
Nowhere.
Did you say that out loud? How loud did you say that, Jack?
I said it, sure.
Is Braun close enough to hear that?
I think you're all
not
pretty
hiding
close.
But I'm not gonna. Yeah.
I have an idea of where it could go safely.
it needs to go somewhere the souls will not be part of it any longer.
No one's taking this. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to anyone.
Okay.
So
wait a
can I-
second.
Yeah. So, Benneck told us that Korvax said gods need to come in pairs.
Yes.
We are building essentially a god, the older heart. It needs a pair. Trees have roots. We can make the roots of the tree a god, a mirror to the tree that can sit in between all the
What
others.
is it with you people?
But
He
Or-
wants to be. Is it something about being where
don't-
you live?
Nevermore, what would you be the god of?
And
S.P.E.A.R.
before that
And
he
I would
answers,
right
can we
the wrongs.
can we get the fucking truth spell before anyone says
It
shit?
happens. Nevermore. I apologize, Mitch. I'm going to step in for you. If the older heart is the god of the material plane, then he would have to be the opposite. And that's more. I'm telling Nevermore that rather than stepping in and saying it for him. But because Benneck, having heard when Julio says gods have to be made in pairs, that clicks in your mind, Nevermore, and makes total sense. All the other gods you know of are binary pairs. Even Titan and Ardea qualify. And I don't know how you feel about being paired with the older heart, but
Saved it before.
just to be clear, Zone of Truth, you have to make a charisma saving throw.
I won't
the
even
D-
bother.
The DC is 16
Yeah.
to
he
resist.
voluntarily
I
fails.
You will feel me
failure.
give in to it.
Yeah. Cash, you know he is telling the truth.
I think
or
we
can't
all
lie.
should fail it, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I happily fail.
Okay. I'm gonna do ascending to the older heart.
Oh, okay.
Why can't we just release the souls?
can.
Why do we have to make gods everywhere?
Nevermore could, but someone has to take my. I'm sorry, DM is talking in.
There's a
and,
part of a death plane tied into it, and death plane has been fucking with everything for months now. Karen was involved with it, and it's not gonna stop until we balance this. And Older Heart is our way to do it. He protected Older Heart before this, and I will trust Older Heart to weigh in on this. And I'm gonna cast Sending. And I'm doing that like all in the truth zone, just in cases.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Sending to Older Heart, and I say, we're in Burrowvia. Nevermore is willing to take the power that Strahd wanted for himself and ascend. Would you trust him with this? Would you be a pair with Nevermore?
The tree responds. This is what his life has led him to. If you defeated that thing in his eye, then
Defeated.
he must give me the souls.
Okay.
Josh, I sent you a message on Discord incidentally, just so you know.
Thank you.
Okay. I will relay this. I will say, Alderheart is agreeing with this if you have defeated the thing in your eye, which it came back in there, so I don't know how defeated that is. And you'd have to give the souls to Alderheart. Are you willing to do this?
All but the one that Esmeralda requires. That one's free.
That's fair.
It will have to go somewhere.
But that's for
I'm gonna
his soul to decide. That's not for us.
While this is happening, I'm just starting to kind of prepare myself mentally, not in any sort of like active way or anything, but I'm just preparing myself for what may happen.
Okay. I think we should vote on this. Everyone here deserves a choice. Everyone died and lived to protect our world.
Yeah, vote's a good idea.
I have a question before we vote. Is this our option? We pair Nevermore and the Older Heart. There's not another choice we can make?
We don't have enough time for another choice.
I floated the idea of the roots of the tree getting the
Well, the roots of the tree aren't sentient.
Yeah.
Any of you could take it.
What? I still don't understand why you can't just let the souls be in peace. Why
Because-
you make another god for them?
If we release all the souls from the death plane gets very, very strong. Death plane doesn't like us. Death plane tries to kill us.
No, that's if you release the death plane part, right?
You can't separate those two right now.
If you
But
release
he
the
just said-
souls, and this is something I'm more reminding Eric is definitely aware of, Julio is definitely aware of. If you release the souls, they die. They blamf to whatever plane claims them. So that would get them a choice, but they wouldn't necessarily go to death, though a lot probably would, because they've been living in Burrowvia. They're very death aligned. Julio could offer an alternative.
Is there a way to release the souls without letting the thing explode?
There's no time for this.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck what happens to me. You guys fucking decide, and I will give you as much fucking time as you need. As his nose is bleeding from keeping up this supposedly 1 minute long spell longer.
Oh.
Okay.
So was there an answer to that?
To what to what Cell said? Is
The
there a
answer is
reason?
we don't know.
No, Eric asked a question.
What did you ask?
Brendan asked, is there a way, would I know, is it possible to release the souls without letting this thing explode?
Someone would have to take control of it. Someone would have to take the power, do with it what they will.
Yeah. Can I ask a follow-up question? When you said that I believe this thing will implode, would that still be a damaging effect to everyone around? Great. Yeah. I will then answer Selenox, who has asked several times. Someone needs to direct the souls themselves. If we leave the souls to it, then we all die.
I have a suggestion. Nevermore's not gonna like it. We have two religious people here. We have the Pope of the Tree and the Burrowvian cleric. Does that make sense for a pairing?
As if you want to make Julio and Smoothie gods.
No, we make the Older Heart and Smoothie God. If Smoothie is worried about Nevermore controlling the souls, then maybe he's prepared to control them himself.
I don't want to control anybody.
Julio, do you share what the Older Heart said to you?
I did tell everyone, yes.
So
that Older Heart is ready to bond with Nevermore, and Nevermore is agreed to give out the souls except the one for the Esmeralda's husband.
Yeah. If they go to the Older Heart is basically a much nicer afterlife. Julio has already encountered the first of the Older Heart's elementals, which is what happens to souls when they go there. They get reborn as tree elementals.
Their life goes on.
Sounds like a win-win-win. Everyone kind of gets what they're looking for.
Has this been communicated to anyone who's not?
We're all
part of that
here,
group?
I think.
I think we're all...
We all know.
Yeah,
that's
this is
what
for
the Older
everyone.
Heart
Yes.
I have another question. I'm sorry, I have a lot of questions. What happens to Burrowvia?
It becomes the immaterial plane. Would be never.
And Nevermore is the new king.
Iralath says that
king?
it would become the immaterial plane. The older heart. I think Iralath would actually say to Nevermore, and I've forgotten that she's there, which is important because she's actually a really useful voice for me. It would become the immaterial plane with you as basically it, like Strahd was going to do, but you could leave the door open, letting everybody else free. You wouldn't be able to ascend immediately because Eric is actively siphoning off god power. It'll take you a little minute, which is good because if they want to make you grow in a pair, they haven't got enough power yet to ascend the older heart either.
I will do whatever is right. This is why I am. This is why I'm here.
Well, tell them that then.
I will, in stepping forward and taking this joined role with the Elder Heart, I will take...
No.
Excuse me?
No.
You said you'd hear him out, kid.
I want to do what needs doing. This is what my entire life has led to. This is why my family made the sacrifices they did.
Stop.
I
talking
will
about
sacrifice what I need. I will sacrifice myself to do what is right. That's what I'm trying to do here. I will have no power. It'll be drawn from me. It'll be cast into the Elder Heart. And then I can mend this damage, what has been done by this arrogant Strahd. The pain that he caused to so many, the way that he treated them like cattle. I will then be able to start mending that. That's what I'm trying to do.
He can't lie right now.
How?
So truth.
It's a glowing ring on the floor. Or are you asking how you do that?
How you do that? Yeah.
It is not for a mortal to know. He simply cannot answer that right now. His consciousness has not ascended.
I just know that I need to do this. I don't have all the answers. I can't give you the answers you need.
So you ascend, the plane Burrowvia becomes open to the rest of the world.
It becomes the immaterial plane. And then all of these souls that are trapped, potentially being sent back to the plane of death, to this horrid existence, are sent through to the Elder Heart, where they can become things of life, things of material, things of the material plane. I can't say any more about, I can't convince you.
And what about
have
the
to-
souls in this thing? They
They
get to...
used.
They'll go to all the heart.
DM. I would like to try something else wacky since we're on this train. Eric is, as always, impatient and decisive.
Yeah.
Eric is convinced. Would it be possible for me to reach out to Nevermore and bind him to this same thing using the same spell? Planar bind him to this.
You can begin that.
Yeah, and if everyone
if he
else
allows
decides
it.
they don't want that, they can attack me if they want. But Eric has
yeah.
decided.
Yeah, cool.
So he's going to reach out to Nevermore and start to bind Nevermore to this thing as well. He's convinced.
I would like to do something. I would like to do a healing word on Benneck because he's been holding this shit sequestered for this whole time. And I'll turn to Smoothie and I will say, you're saying you're against this. what is our other option? I'm willing to listen.
I genuinely, I'm not sure. So go ahead. It's fine. All good.
Nevermore, I
what's
believe you.
Smoothie's problem?
I'm behind you.
Okay.
I'll nod my head to you slightly. And I feel like all the talking everything that can be said has been said. And at this point in time, I will do what's right.
Can I just? I'm.
And I'll just put my head back, close my eyes, and start doing whatever it is that needs to be done.
I think at this point there isn't much for you to do. If Eric has
What I'm
begun
intending is basically binding his soul to this and his essence to this. Or
Yep.
Selenox is gonna keep that other bitch under control, Nevermore.
I will never be betrayed by her ever again.
Since Eric's doing this part of the binding, I would like to exclude Irleth with my global vulnerability.
That's funny as fuck.
filter her out.
Yep. We have been raided. Thank you, Simply Maya. Thank you for the raid, you bloody champions. Greetings.
Hello, hello.
It's
very tense in here.
Nevermore. We're the same in that our lives have been shaped by our family's legacy, and I'm a believer in the fact that the older heart has shaped our destinies since before we were conceived. Your fate is one with the older hearts, just as all of ours are.
I know I've made it all the way here, but I didn't choose this either.
I know.
Okay, so I think the time for voting has probably gone since these two fucking bird people are already doing that shit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna just fuck it. Are we doing this? And I'm looking at those who have not spoken much: Braun, Cash, Esmeralda, Benneck. Like, what do their faces look like? Because this is not a unilateral decision.
I think Benneck has said that he's down for whatever happens.
Okay.
Benneck,
Cash?
do you want to elaborate?
I think it's like, because I'm putting so much effort into this thing, is like, it's hard. Like, I feel like he can't respond in a way that is required from him, because he's focusing too much on any like little bit of distraction might like just everybody might lose the chance to even make this decision. But he just kind of gives everybody like a thumbs up in a very like trusting and very like tired smile to be like, whatever you decide, I'll be fine with. Just fuck that bitch. Wait to the fucking eyeball.
Okay. Cash.
Cash looks like utterly exhausted, and still bald.
Okay.
And
Just
is like, I think we're out of time. I think we just have to hope for the best. And if Nevermore turns out to be a dictator god, well, then we'll just have to take
We'll fuck him up. Okay.
You've killed gods
Braun?
before.
I think Bron's really torn between all of the people who are voicing reasons not to, because he hadn't really come across reasons not to before. But if it seems like everything's kind of calm now, then I guess he's kind of like, okay, I guess we focus on making sure this works, and building something. But yeah, I think this is the right choice.
Okay.
Okay. Esmeralda?
Ez is just going to be crying. She's going to drop to the floor. She does not believe in gods. She hates them above anything else. And the only thing she's going to say is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. over and over again for the souls that she couldn't bring to what she thinks would be home.
Yeah. And that's the situation, just for the record, because respectfully, like, the character that I'm playing doesn't really know any of you. And this is a situation that he has no control of and hasn't for about 90 minutes. So there's not much I can say about that. So, yeah, it's just a tough call. But I don't really think, I don't have an alternative that I think would not potentially piss other players off. So that's where I'm at.
Makes sense.
Let's be clear, other characters.
And unless we want to do, is it about the Burrowvian souls being able to stay in Burrowvia?
That's the issue. That's the big thing. Because as far as he's concerned, they become, and it's probably worth talking meta, because this might be the last time I play this character. As out of character, he thinks that as far as he's concerned, he doesn't know what this tree is really going to do. He doesn't know you people. And as far as he's concerned, it's going to be a battery for a tree and a guy that isn't trustworthy to be a god.
Does the Older Heart need them? The souls?
Yeah.
No,
It doesn't need them.
it doesn't need him.
I thought the whole.
Then why am I
let
giving
go of
them
the
to
souls. Yeah, exactly.
It
Why
needs
can't
them
I-
to ascend. It doesn't.
It doesn't need
them.
them. It doesn't need them to ascend. Julio, it was
Just let them go.
You get then they would go wherever. They wouldn't stay in Burrowvia. Otherwise, they get absorbed by Nevermore. If you want them to go to a random other plane, that'll be not a better afterlife. They're dead.
So basically,
Damn.
meta-wise, there's no way that there's no way they just remain
Those
in Burrowvia.
living in Burrowvia would be able to leave. That's not gonna. They're not gonna die. Those dead in Burrowvia, the souls that can't leave Burrowvia and have been tortured for 400 years by their inability to leave Burrowvia, are being offered a chance to through the Older Heart. That's what the offer was. That's why
But
the
isn't
Older Heart
Burrowvia
insisted.
opening up?
Sure,
that
and then they'll be able to go to life or death or fire or water or air or earth. That's where souls go when they die. Whichever one would claim them. If Smoothie wants to put it as the Older Heart is basically when they get to Older Heart, they are offered that choice. The Older Heart, but Smoothie doesn't know that, and Julio hasn't said
No.
it.
There's no reason to.
Is the point.
I'll make that clear. I will do this. For Smoothie, for Esmeralda's benefit, I will do this. I will invoke my aspect of the Older Heart, which means I grow in size and am covered in roots and branches. And I basically extend this like circle of healing plant life for everyone to be here, because everyone is connected. Burrowvia is now connected. And I say this, Older Heart is but a branch of life. It never wants to imprison anyone. Only those who are willing to go into his afterlife will do so. Those branches extend now with Nevermore's help through all planes, and wherever souls want to go, they shall. I give you my word.
And he is in a zone of truth.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, what was his name? What is his name?
Erasmus.
DM, since we're being fucky already, I would like to cast Summon Elemental. Since I'm filtering all of this power, which I assume includes souls, I'm the one in charge of filtering this stuff. I would like to cast Summon Elemental to try to extract that specific soul to have it manifest in front of Esmeralda.
I don't think you can. Nevermore can, though. You're binding the power to him.
Here's a important.
Oh no! To be
question
clear,
for
I'm
this.
binding Nevermore to this
To it.
quartz.
Yeah.
To
Sorry, you go, Smoothie.
just out of curiosity, to achieve the process that I'm talking about, what power does the tree get if not from the souls? Is it just the ritual of the gardening?
The power being balanced by the second god arising, because right now Aldehart is on the brink of it, but it has to be a thing mirrored. The
So
souls.
what
we
I'm
already
saying
have
is,
some
isn't the
souls
soul
that
the
we need.
power of the
Doesn't
whole
have to
thing?
be.
No, belief powers, and there
Doesn't
are
have
souls
to
that
be.
believed in Aldehart.
Sorry, I wanna pause on that. So, if it's not the souls, then what would be required, Josh?
A plane is
Planar energy, isn't it?
Yeah, souls are all planar energy. They come from it and they go back to it. You're trying to make a new plane, too, and that requires soul power. But the plane that is trying to become a god is offering to let free. It only wants to take willing. Does that answer your question?
Not particularly, but
what clarification are you
so
looking for?
it is souls they need to ascend, but only
Oh,
willing.
not only. The bulk of it is actually stolen elemental power. That's what the feather ring is. That is what Julio and the gang are gathering. But soul power
Thanks
as
for
well.
your patience, everybody. I know
okay.
I'm dragging.
Your time.
No.
It's totally fine.
Oh, good.
It's a big
Trying to-
moment. It's important to make
It's a
sure.
very
I'm going to help my
important choice as
character
well.
come to terms with what's
Yes.
going on.
This is what I'm wanting.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
which requires, unfortunately, breaking character to some degree because he has
Nevermore.
no reason to trust any of you.
Nevermore, you link yourself through this quartz that Eric is channeling you into, and close your eyes, and there is a glow next to you, Esmeralda, as a form, a Vulcan boy, maybe 18, sorry, a young man, grows skeleton blood vessels, flesh. And there, standing next to you, naked as the day he was born, is Erasmus. Benneck. A similar form appears next to you, growing in much the same way. I
From my
forget, you've
locket?
described her once, but yes, the form from your locket takes form next to you. Smoothie.
Oh, boy.
On the ground next to you, a pair of feet form, growing tall and strong. It's not necessarily the form you thought. It's a younger man, a Terran definitely, but a face you haven't seen since you were a child. He
Few
is
less lines.
maybe 30.
Oh, interesting.
It is your father.
Oh, boy. Gazer. How's it going?
He looks confused and turns to you and says, "Smoothie?" Benneck, the raptor standing next to you just smiles. This
That's
is
the
where you were
challenge,
hanging
bro.
out?
I'm so sorry, Moon Dude. I looked like shit.
You've looked worse. As Erasmus grabs you and hugs you. This is a group skill challenge. Some of you are already doing stuff. Eric is casting Palinar Binding. Benneck is casting his Globe of Invulnerability. What do the rest of you do to, if you do, assist with this? Bron, you were making a connection between the other plane. How do you do that?
I don't know if that's necessary anymore. I think
It definitely
No. I can
Definitely.
help you with this. I can help you with this.
Great.
Because we still need like all the heart present for it, because it's like a double thing. It's so
Yeah.
as I'm casting aspect of the all the heart.
Yes, I was thinking that.
If the portal is still there, I can like extend one of my arms through it for you to use as like wires, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah. So you end up being
Julio's
that
going to
beacon
be a
and
conduit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I may, I'm gonna use my last inspiration to give to Nevermore. It's a D8.
Okay.
I guess then what I'm building is that connection between Julio and Eric, or Nevermore, or the spell that's being cast. Getting out, making. I can magically make tools. So making
Julio,
the things I need.
I'm going to get you make a religion check, which you're always super good at, but you actually usually are super good at. Bron, an Arcana check, I think. Selenox, do you actively assist with this?
The expression.
I love you, Ray. Do what? Lift it.
DM, I rolled a dirty 20.
A filthy 20
Of course
on religion.
you freaking did.
Yeah.
Pick it up,
love
put it down the game.
I think I'm open to helping, but I'm still watching Ez and Smoothie. I feel like helping at this point would be like a betrayal of sorts. So yeah, I'm open to helping, but like I from Selenox's perspective, she understands, she thinks, but other people probably understand better than she does.
Okay.
So she's going to stand back until she kind of sees everyone make their call.
Cash
has been in that position.
Cash is going to use her druidcraft ability to kind of try and enhance the nature vibes. And if you give me a smidge of artistic license with this, basically what Cash wants to do is just, or how it's going to manifest, is basically flowers are going to blossom around everybody. But what I want to happen, and you can tell me if it's too much for a cantrip, is basically I want to make everybody's favorite flowers bloom near them. So whatever.
I think you do that in the presence of this much raw magic.
Favorite flowers.
Yeah.
Can I use that? So I guess what Bron will be doing will be laying lines for the flowers to bloom along.
Yes.
From Julio's train, from his cape.
Yep.
To the ritual.
Definitely. Cash, can you make me a nature check? Bron got a 19, Julio got a filthy 20. These are all good.
Thanks for the inspiration.
16.
16. Thank you very much. 16. Need to be actually making a note of these. So 19, 16. Cool.
This is so stressful.
Benneck, what did you get all up? Was it like 15 as I recall? 16 maybe?
16 as well.
16 as well, thank you.
Unless I get my cool abjuration bonus, it's fine.
55, 65, 75, 81. The combined score is 81 so far. Nevermore. I think you're probably actively assisting with this. How?
Dad, this path I walk is so fucking lonely. It's time. And then I'm just gonna channel all of my arcane energy towards the goal, the purpose.
Very well. Make an, I think, Arcana.
Yeah. All right.
You got a D8.
And you have a D8.
I mean, it's probably going to be one of my last rolls, so I'm just going to use my inspiration anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
2 16s. All right.
Rough.
And then I'll
The dice gods have spoken!
roll my 1d8. So add 4, and then I'll use my d4 as well.
Yeah. Throw everything at it.
Another 4.
Another 4.
So that's
32.
8 on it's 32. Yeah.
If you're not throwing all of your dice into becoming a god, then what are they?
Yeah,
What are you even doing? Yeah.
Wasting, yeah.
Okay, that takes us to 113 on this skill challenge. The completion is in sight. Smoothie, Ez, and Cell. Smoothie and Ez, really? If Selenox is waiting to see what they do. Do you do anything?
I don't want Ez to go first. I want to see more of this Erasmus dude.
Yeah.
Considering how naked he is, you probably don't.
It's also worthy to note that Smoothie's dad and Benneck's wife are also naked.
Oh, she's hot. My wife's hot.
I thought we left the orgy back there.
At least they've still got fur and feathers.
Actually, sorry. Yeah, and as Kesh says that, well, she doesn't. But shortly after these three finish manifesting, Kesh, your fur grows back long and lustrous, possibly a little longer than you normally keep it.
You had such a good chance there. Your fur permanently remains.
Wafting in an invisible breeze.
Yeah.
Benneck's like, nobody look at my fucking wife.
Nah, I know she's hot, so I'm like,
she's fine.
That's mine, though.
Yeah.
You can't.
bleeding for two reasons.
Hot wife.
Yeah, look at my hot wife.
Smoothie, Ez.
You picked me of all people. Can you imagine?
Go ahead.
Oh. Ez has been tackle hugged, yay. Oh god, to be fair, Ez would just be crying. Like there's I don't know how much help she'd be. But I don't even know how she'd be able to help here.
I mean, if I may, we have an artificer working on the wires connecting the planes. 2 artificers is better than 1 artificer, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd have the
right headspace.
No.
They're inconsolable.
What's Ez's kind of natural magical inclination?
I'm kind of wondering what she'd... Because she'd be shocked first and foremost, so she'd just be like, what the fuck? But I'm kind of wondering if she'd probably put some energy out in there that could be used.
I was just thinking that.
So, holy shit! And just like, oh my god, what the hell's going on? And just energy out to whoever wants to take it.
Very well. I think that would be a Bron. I think he's your artificer energy gets pumped into the room. So what levels of spell slot have you got left?
Who?
Ez.
Me?
Yeah.
Only first.
How many?
3.
You can roll 3d8s and burn your first level spell slots to pump Bron up.
Let's do it.
DM, could she use levels of exhaustion to get higher level spell slots as well?
She could.
That was 8. I'm not sure how that helps. Can I use my D4?
You can.
I'm also going to use my D4.
Very well.
Because why not? That was another 2, so that's 10.
10 more points into it. Oh! It was so close.
Selenox is going to come over. Esmeralda and Smoothie, would they be like close enough together that I can kind of get between them?
I kind of imagined, yes.
Sure.
So
I'm
Selenox...
just staring at my dad.
Selenox is going to... She's been looking at Nevermore. She's put down her... she's lowered the sunblade as she's been listening. And she walks over and puts her hand on Esmeralda's shoulder and one hand on Smoothie's shoulder. It sounds like they're trying to let them go home. Yeah?
Maybe. God, what the hell do I say to this man? I honestly, I like without dragging it on too long, because I know we're cutting it fine. He'd be a little standoffish, because everything his grandfather kind of told him was to stay away from these people. And now here he is. So he's going to kind of wait to see how he reacts, honestly. Looking at him.
He says,
Said my name, yeah.
you are probably wondering what happened after my father took you. I'm glad he did. I really am. When your mother, she fell too far. When my father took you, she turned to me instead. I'm only sorry I was not able to interpose myself earlier. I don't know what's happening here, though. It was dark for a long time. You're grown so big, and I don't know what has happened since. I would have died no more than 2 years after. How long has it been? You look full grown.
Well, I'd say about 17 years, yeah.
Oh. You're closer in age now than... I would not claim to be your father, Smoothie, in anything other than a biological sense, but I would like to be your friend, if you'd have it. Also, is there any clothes around? It's cold. There's a lot of wind here. What is going on here? What's with the ball?
Well, if this goes the right way, I think we'll be able to get people going where they want to go, as opposed to screaming.
Screaming is, yes, avoidable. Great. Well, then I will help you. You and I.
I don't know how.
This place, what is...
There,
I have...
magic tunnel.
Out of Burrowvia.
Mm-hmm.
Then we must lead the people out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Could we
and
do
that
that?
kind of gives him a click, and he's just like, okay, all right. And I'm going to try and create magical, for lack of a better word, air traffic controller lights to help the souls.
Come through.
To ferry the souls.
Oh.
I love it. Smithy, make me a religion check. I think that's probably what's happening here.
That's fair.
Are you proficient?
Yes, but barely.
But yeah, okay.
You got this.
More than the rest of us.
+2. Okay.
You
Alright.
have your inspiration if you want to use it.
You do as well.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do have an
You have a advantage.
And
Don't know who
while
gave it to
he's
you, but yeah.
doing that, I realized, Josh, that
Well, that's good.
if I'm using my tools, I can get a whole bunch more bonuses.
Oh yeah. How much extra?
Great, I get 4 times my proficiency, so plus 16.
Jesus.
Oh, damn, dude.
Good.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 2 twice. So.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
His heart's not in it.
Can I, with my encouragement of Ez and Smoothie, because I have little to no magical expertise, instead offer them support with my my presence.
Jack, roll it one more time. Ez, roll it one more time. Or yeah, roll one more d8. Or roll those 3d8s again, Ez. And see if you can do better than 8.
12, which is better than 4.
It is a lot better than 4. 16.
I'll pump
So
some spells into it.
16 plus the 2, I guess.
Jack, for every first level spell slot, another d8.
I think I'm in
have
a
a
similar
question.
boat. So.
Can I cast Speak with the Dead on Smoothie? Because he's the ferryman.
Yeah,
now.
you
I
are.
don't know these souls.
you have already taken your action. I'm sort of all of this is going on all at once. That was
Yeah, I just want to
Selenox's-
give Smoothie like a leg up, if I'm able.
I think we have crossed the threshold of success.
Okay.
Alright.
This is really just sort of Smoothie begins to guide the lost souls of Burrowvia through the portal to a place where they can choose their own fate one final time. Esmeralda reaches out, supported by her lost friend Erasmus, and places her hand on Bron's shoulder, pumping her remaining magical energy into Bron. Bron and Julio combine to make this living pathway, a magical electrical cable, essentially, passing this power through. Eric siphons some of it off, and basically Eric is making a binding into this crystal for the god that would be Nevermore. Hold in stasis. It will last as Benneck expands the globe of invulnerability around Nevermore and the crystal and compresses it down. Nevermore shrinks down and is bound into this crystal. His soul, his power, and a good portion of the power which Strahd gathered, along with the 6 elemental feathers, continue to circle this magical crystal. The flowers blossom and bloom at Kesh's willing as the power flows through into the Alderheart, the plane of the material, and the soul's Smoothie. You can hear sighs on gasps of joy and freedom as your father sort of stands behind you and
incidentally.
massages you. 40.
Yes, used everything except for a mass cure wounds, which everyone except me gets an additional 20.
Lovely.
Holy
That
shit.
brings the total number to 187 of the 150 that you needed.
Nice.
Selenox, your sturdy presence buoying your companions. As your hands touch their shoulders, there is a release in the chamber. Benneck's hands clap down. Nevermore's form disappears, and the last of the souls flow through into the portal. And then there is stillness and quiet. Eric, you know that this plane is soon to become the immaterial plane. They have about a week to get the remaining souls out of Burrowvia through this portal.
Just the souls, or
Well, the
everyone
people. Sorry,
who's
the
living
people.
here?
The souls are gone. Every soul in Burrowvia that was not attached to a living being is has already passed through. The people, of which there are several thousand, have a week to leave. They can only leave through this portal or
through existing means that they had before.
well, the plane is temporarily back where it's supposed to be. The crater that was Burrowvia on the outskirts, or just over the mountain range, naturally near Mourningside, amusingly, is back.
But they could just walk out.
They could just walk out, and I think a lot of them would, because the castle flattens, the ossuary flattens down around you, and it sort of flows, lifting you up. And you find yourselves once again standing on the promontory above the town of Burrowvia. The castle that was Ravenloft is no more, and you stand there as the sun breaks through the clouds for the first time. Truly a new dawn in this place. You hear cries of joy from the town below you. And I think we'll leave it there. Guys, thank
Crazy.
you so much for playing with me this evening.
Oh my god.
I'm going to ask for one favorite moment from everybody, and then we will go away from here. So we will go very quickly around the room. Guys, I will first draw the giveaway, so please throw !ticket up in chat to go into the draw to win a Troll Games voucher. Guys, it has been an absolute splendid pleasure playing with you guys this evening. I've managed to keep it under 5 hours. One quick favorite moment for everybody. Karen, do you have a favorite moment for somebody?
I do. I wrote down a whole bunch, but I'll just
Pick your favorite.
random.
Me too.
Too many.
I like there's so many moving ones, and I'm always just gravitate towards the moments where everyone just kind of just gets a bit, just realizes shit. And I really liked when Julio was all like, I'm Big Melon's Julio, I'm gonna stab Irilaf in the side, it's gonna be fucking fine. And then she turns around and she just hits you with 40 points of damage, and Julio just be like, oh, I fucked up.
I believe the line was, "My apologies, madam."
Yeah.
Just
Brendan, favorite moment.
Yep, I've got something for everyone. I refuse your strictures.
Then please quickly.
Disagree.
Julio, graciousness given to people under duress is just a threat.
Very good.
Oh,
Very good.
beautiful.
Kesh consistently being irritated by the wild magic. You kept that throughout.
Yep.
Bron working out the problem of the elemental energy and very mechanically figuring out how to siphon it back into via the portal. I've got like 4 different sentences for Nevermore, but the real big one was, I know I came here, but I didn't choose this. Eric was prepared to murder Nevermore, and that was what convinced him otherwise. Esmeralda never relenting on trusting our party. I thought that was really well held. Selenox endeared herself to Eric immediately with, hey, how about we fucking deal with the elemental orb first before singing Kumbaya?
Yes.
Smoothie's line to Nevermore, maybe it meant being better rather than being more.
Yes.
Very good.
Benneck had a lot of bangers as well, but most meaningful was speaking to the locket of his wife to check if he's doing the right thing and assisting.
Yeah.
I liked standing up for Kesh at the very beginning when Nevermore called her a peasant bandit. And she is, but now she's the Colonel of S.P.E.A.R. And DM, I mean, you narrated everything that we wanted to do really beautifully, but the thing I wrote down was giving Smoothie a survival check before he cast Moonbeam to see if he knew.
All right, favorite Julio. I am going to ask, please, because it is getting quite late. Just one each, please.
Yeah. I honestly bore the move from Benneck, just 6-level spell containing and holding on to acting that out through the entirety of the conversation. Fucking incredible work. Good job.
It's
I
why
loved
we've missed
everyone,
having
but
Dan.
that was
Dan commits to the bit, and it's great. Dan, favorite moment.
It's small, but Benneck and Braun bonding over their respective mage armors at the start. Be like, I don't know you, but you're cool in my book.
We could be friends. Yeah.
I hope you live.
Braun, favorite moment.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Jack and Elle's commitment to like not being okay, because it really forced us to actually examine what we were doing, and I really enjoyed that, as opposed to just being like, "Oh, sure, it's fine." I really enjoyed the fact that we had to sit down and go, "Wait, what are we doing? How's this work? Are we sure that everyone's okay?" I liked that.
Totally. Sal, Ro.
Nevermore's betrayal when I think it was Eric just made a call. Oh, he was talking about the we have to just focus on the globe when Nevermore was trying to talk, and then Mitch, you like gave like the look you gave the camera, and he asked you something, and you were like, he just stays silent, and I was like, yeah, just the betrayal was lovely.
Ellie.
Probably Benneck getting really, really aggravated with the angel for having his wife's name in his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Get my wife's name out of your mouth. Boom. Yeah, that was brilliant.
Jack.
Hi. Look, everyone was super committed, but if I can, because I don't necessarily think I'll be playing the character again, just want to add a tiny little thing.
Sure.
Just a tiny little thing. I think once that's done, and it's all quiet and he hears the cheering, he's going to look at Esmeralda and Zelnox, and he is going to start. He'll give like a tiny nod to Cash, who's the only person he really knows. Nevermore, I assume, is gone. Benneck is dissipated. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Like
no,
yeah.
Nevermore is dissipated. Benneck's fine.
Right, Benneck's okay.
Incredibly tired. 5 levels of exhaustion, probably.
The rest, he will just start climbing and climbing and climbing, and if they follow, they follow, and if they don't, they don't. And he's going to go as high as he possibly can, and he's just going to look out at the landscape
He flies away.
that now has the sun.
Yep.
And after like maybe 5-10 minutes, he would just go, "So let's find your brother, huh?" To Sel, if she's there.
So you flew away? Was that what you did? Sorry?
No. I walked up to the highest.
Sorry,
point
you
that I
were
could of the
right. Okay.
castle.
No, the castle disappeared.
it.
You were on a flat plane.
Then I
As
find
you
a
could
hill.
get.
Yeah.
Or a
Yeah,
building or something.
you are looking on
Work
a
it
cliff
out.
top over the
top.
place. So yeah,
Sure.
you're on a very high place. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah,
That's all.
let's go find your
But
brother
everyone
to
was great.
Selenox. That was lovely.
It's beautiful.
Um,
I really want Smoothie to have something good happen to him after all this shit. Smoothie deserves some joy, man.
Selenox totally nods at Smoothie and then looks back and is like, "You coming to Yevgeny?"
Immortalized.
Gotta go meet
hey,
your family.
Yevgeny says, "Hey, I do what you do, only slower and nowhere near as attractively."
Freaking Yevgeny.
Nevermore. Mitch.
My comments are probably towards the DM. First of all, the explanation of the ascension to godhood. That kind of final explanation was beautiful. The way you brought everybody's actions into it and what everybody said they were doing. You're like the frickin' Tarviran from the Wheel of Time, where you just weave everybody's threads together. Beautiful. And the fact that you've been able to bring something all the way from episode 12, which I went back and had a quick look, is episode 12 when I got the scar on my eye and Iralath was in my head, and it's now episode 200 and it's come to the end of its kind of story arc. So the fact that, 188 episodes in between, you're brilliant. So thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah.
I think everybody here should just give a clap to the DM.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go get something real quick.
I also
Got it.
I would like to sneak in after Mitch's turn. Also props to Mitch for handling being the villain momentarily when there's so many of us.
I felt like a
basically point at you.
No.
I felt like the worst the whole time.
That was so fun, though. That was so fun.
You handled it
no
really
one's
well.
fully on the same side, and
Yeah.
Kudos to you, Mitch. That's
the only time that it was rightly pointed out by Ro was that it kind of bubbled out of me was right at the beginning where I was like, I have this thing that I'm going to say, and Eric's like, no, I'm doing this. I was just like, but otherwise I was like,
But it added to it because that's what it would be like. Like you're in that situation, you're not just going to be like, no worries. Like you're going to be pissed off.
I'm going to draw this to
in my D&D career if I played a character more to itself than Nevermore. So anyway, sorry, go for it.
We may or may not be stalling you, Josh, for reasons. So just
Right,
bear
okay.
with us for another moment. Don't worry about it.
what did you like, Josh?
Yeah.
Favorite moments.
I was going to say
Happy 200 to
I couldn't do 200 candles. It was too many.
The what?
I have 2 girlfriends.
200.
What?
Where's the other one? What's going on here?
It's Karen Walker. You know this woman.
Oh, yeah, that
Karen's the equal of 2.
Yeah. My favorite was actually going to be Jack. Because it is very, very hard to find your way to get your character to do something that they would not instinctively do. And I really appreciated Jack making the space in his head for the way Smoothie could find his way to agree to, or at least sort of allow this to happen. Because it's when Jack is the kind of player who, if that's what the character would do, that's what the character would do. So getting your character to that place was really great, and I really appreciated it because it made for a much happier ending. But yeah, it also was like, it was really good to see. I had favorite everybody's, but I'm trying to keep it short. We can put our other favorite moments up in the Discord later, guys.
Yeah, good idea.
We shall draw the giveaway right about now. It has been an absolute pleasure playing and streaming with you guys this evening, and for the last 200 episodes in a couple of cases, because Dan was there at the beginning as well. We are going to close the giveaway now. We are going to draw a winner. It is Omi. That's kind of fun. An award, a prize to Omi. Thank you very much, Omi. Omi, guys, we're going to be back for more Humblewood on Thursday evening. Same bat time. Well, same bat channel. It's an hour later. All of these people can be found in several different places. The primary one should be mentioned, Jack. Jack, when is the next time you are going to be streaming?
Next time I'm streaming, I'm doing episode 4 of Call of Cthulhu in Japan on Thursday. That is going to be the new adventure called Manga, I believe. No, fanfic. Where we've discovered that our characters are like written in a manga, and all the stories that everything that we've done has been written in a manga, and the Yellow King's like, come check me out, baby. And it's not going to be awful at all.
Excellent. I need to say, Camus, thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champion. Avast, matey, you wee scallywag. Other people have stuff. You can find us in all the places. The best place to find any of us would be in our Discord. If you have any questions, throw them up there. We are going to go and raid. We're going to raid Agent Number 1, who has also been here since the very fucking beginning. Show Agent all of the love. Agent is streaming. He's just chatting. Interesting. Then let us chat with Agent. He's a bloody lovely guy, a streamer from Canada, who was he was in the first game I ever played on stream. It wasn't this, but it was close to this. And yeah, he's a lovely guy. So throw up your favorite raid emotes up in chat. Tell Agent where you came from. Show them the love like we always do. Karen will be back tomorrow evening for some more video games, possibly a little bit more Stanley Parable. And the Humblewood gang, Cash and her band of idiots, will be back on Thursday evening to see what happens in Mourningside after this. We don't know. There's going to be some repercussions, I suspect. So say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Everybody.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, you wee scallywags. Avast for now!